session, which was the first session in a hot minute. You guys start off by fighting off a group of assassins out for Ash's blood.
Oh, yeah.
You guys were assisted by an agent of Tiamat who helped you guys get to a relatively safe area and basically learn how to free Ash, or free is probably as close of a word as we can get to that. To make a somewhat normal lifestyle for Ash away from Beret. You guys learned that you had to kill the Sanctimonious Six. Ash is aware of one of them, as it was like the head priest of her cults. But that's the only lead you guys had to go off of. You guys were going to be teleported, but that kind of didn't go as planned. You guys ended up in the Great White North of Icewind Dale. You guys saw a burning of a witch or wizard. Everyone categorized it as.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys went to the cave, you explored it, you met some kobolds, no take candle.
He remembers
and then
that.
you got to the bottom. Yeah, there was like a bone dragon or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, it was a bone dragon.
And you guys kind of fought it and you won, I don't know.
Kind of.
This is kind of a good summary, but whatever.
And then you guys went back to town. Urnak was like, yo, I'm hungering for a pearl.
Yeah.
And
I talked to
he
a
bought
little
a
girl.
pearl for 200 gold pieces.
100
And
gold
then
pieces.
he
What?
identified that it was 200, fuck you.
It was 100.
It was 200. The spell specifies 200 gold, so fuck you.
No, it says 100. Look at the spell, you dumb butt! It says 100.
You're gonna hit it with the
He bought a pearl for 100 gold. And
Oh!
Take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
I thought you were being a dick, but you're
No.
actually right. Wow.
I knew how much it cost.
he was being a dick.
I was, yeah, I can be 2 things. I can be a dick and right.
He was a correct dick.
That's right.
And then Urnak
Trying to save money,
identified
which is
that
reasonable.
the
Stinky
vial
bow.
that they found was a dragon vessel, which basically allows them to every day make a potion or like some olive oil.
Yeah, the differences in like things you can get out of it is just so dramatic. You want some olive oil, a beer, or a health potion? What?
We're gonna waste it.
It's
Or a potion of
useful.
climbing.
What if someone wants to buy some olive oil one day and you don't need the health potion? You could sell some olive oil.
Why?
Do you get to
Just wait till
choose, or do you have to roll
tomorrow.
to see which one it is?
I would have a shop that would have olive oil.
Doesn't it
But anyways,
doesn't it go
that's
bad
where
for
we left
24 hours?
off. And yeah,
He's gonna throw somebody in their
you
campaign now that
guys-
really wants olive oil.
you guys were across an Italian. He really wants some olive oil.
Yeah.
Like a crack addict scratching. Like, give me
Got some of that olive oil.
My skin's so itchy.
I put on icy hot. I need to get it off. Olive oil apparently takes that off without
That's good to
burning.
know.
But yeah, so you guys, after all that, I believe you guys took a long rest. So if everyone didn't already hit it, go ahead and hit that. And what are you guys doing?
Before we
Guys,
went to bed, I cast Good Berry 3 times and made 30 berries.
Okay, fuck you.
What are they just? They're just popping out.
I have a bag of
Falling
holding. I have a bag of holding. It's cool.
But aren't they only good for a certain amount of time?
24 hours. But I get my. But if I do a long rest, I get my spell
So
slots
you guys
back.
have
Smart.
16 hours to eat those 30 good berries.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
So
and
it's
they
just
fill
30
you
health, like that.
up. And
I
one fills
like
you
that.
up.
And they always fill me up.
It does not fill you up. It nourishes you.
Oh, okay. My
Oh,
bad.
shut
It's
the fuck up.
enough
My bad.
to nourish you.
Ash is going to
Does not mean you're full.
wake up, kind of stretch. There you go. Hey, Urnak.
Yes.
Nobody's trying to kill us, right? At least not here.
I've just been sitting here with my eyes stared at the wall for the past 6 hours. I don't know.
Okay.
It's weird. When you don't sleep, you just kind of stare at the wall. There's nothing to do.
Sure.
I miss the sweet relief of sleep. I'm still staring at the wall.
I'm just gonna kind of pat on his shoulder and be like,
yes.
I'm sorry. I have an idea.
Yeah.
I think, you know how, like, my scales are pretty noticeable on my neck? And you know, I have some scales on my arms and stuff. I think I need to go get, like, a bandana or a scarf or something to wrap around my neck and get, like, a long sleeve shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Think we can find a place that sells that here?
Yeah, fuck, I know, probably. Okay, it's a city. I got a pearl.
Maybe we should look.
I got a pearl.
Also, I'm hungry.
I pull out a good berry to hand her a good berry.
Thank you.
So, if you could just
29 good berries.
I'm tracking my
You were
inventory.
keeping track of that number.
Oh, I know. It's all gonna be mental too. I'm just gonna make up a random number every time.
Fantastic.
Fuck you, I'm keeping track of the number now.
It gives you
God damn it.
one temp HP, right?
Oh no, not temp.
1 HP.
One
One
HP.
HP. So if I'm at full health, it
Straight
doesn't
up.
matter.
Well,
It's
feed
just
you.
for flavor.
Feed you. How about this? Everyone's full. You ate a good berry.
Oh, thank
Where-
you.
Here you go.
At least I ate for the day.
Yeah, you ate for the day. For the week for
I'm
you.
not making you guys do that anymore,
Yeah.
but if you want.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
cool.
Oh,
Well-
thanks for the update. Appreciate it.
Thank
I think we
you.
kind of forgot for a while. I was just thinking, like, I haven't eaten in forever.
Should we go find the old lady and Gulat?
Where am
Wait, I thought we were
Are
all
they-
like sleeping around it.
Not in
Where-
the same room.
You guys
Yep.
all have your own rooms.
Oh,
Except for Urnak and
yeah.
Assh. Urnak and Assh got one
That's
together.
true. Oh yeah. That's. Oh, so you guys didn't eat? I'll give it to you in a second. Yeah. I'll go give him a berry.
You hear what sounds like thunder? It's just me snoring.
I'm gonna bring out my wire and cast message to Gulat and be like, Gulat, we have food.
And I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy as she's doing this. Hey, yo, Ithril! Hey!
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 Make me a perception check with disadvantage because you're sleeping.
Can I just say and use my passive perception so I'm sleeping and it's 9, so I don't hear shit.
Do I hear it?
Damn.
I don't hear shit. You get nothing back.
I cast message.
Ithril doesn't hear shit.
Do I hear
What's your cast perception?
it? It's also 9.
This is your daughter. You were a bad mom.
No, you are so concerned with the voice in your head. You're just like, huh?
I'm gonna cast message again at Gulat. Gulat, it's Ash.
At this point, I had started to, like, I don't know, lace on my boots, and now I fling the boot across the room, and I stand up, and I hold
You guys hear a thud on the
the
wall.
weapon.
I think Gulat's next door.
I think so too. Ithril's
Who's
dead.
there?
I'm gonna go out and go to the door where I assume because of the noise on the wall and just start knocking on the door like
I come up and I swing it open. Ah!
No.
And I put the axe back.
Friend.
What?
We have food.
want a berry?
Slam. And then I go get my shoe off.
I'm gonna walk back over to Urnak and go, I don't think he's a morning person.
I offered him a berry.
You guys hear thumping and stuff, and then I swing the door open.
I'm
Boom!
not usually a
And I
nice
stomp
person. I offered him. I was trying to be nice. This being nice thing doesn't.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like being nice.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Fuck you. And I take a bite out of it. And I grab another one. I hand it to you.
Thank you. And I just kind of eat it.
It
and I
doesn't
just
taste like
settle.
meat though.
What the fuck is he rolling for?
Doesn't matter. You're asleep.
That's fair. That's fair.
I cast another thing. I wish you were a better mom. You were such a disappointment. You did nothing but make me sad the whole time when I was going.
Holy shit!
Did you hear that?
No, she's still sleeping.
Okay.
Well, sorry, you don't hear
Gulat,
anything.
Yeah.
do you know which room Ithril went into?
Follow smell of mothball? I don't know.
Yeah, no, that'll be good. Do that.
Sure, guys.
You know what?
There's
Yeah.
mothballs.
I'm I'm a sniff too and see what I
I'd say you do smell
Okay.
mothballs.
Both of you make perception checks then.
Awesome. I'm pretty sure perception is +0, but haven't done this in a while. Yep, it's +0.
Perception. Oh, minus
That's a
1.
4.
Ooh.
No, I'm not gonna smell anything.
15.
Hey.
Ash has the COVID.
Ash, you smell just spilled ale.
Urnak, it smells like that nasty drink that you told me not to pound.
And
Oh,
Gula,
yeah.
you take a nice little whiff of the air. That way.
that way.
Gulat knows. Let's go.
I just start walking that way, and
I'd follow.
I go up to the door, and I'm like, yeah, and I try to swing it open.
All right, the door opens and you see a figure laying in the bed.
She's not just laying in the bed. Like, she's like in that, like, you know, where you've had like a long night and like your body's like all over and like
Starfish,
stretched
got it.
out.
Is she
You
on
just
a
see,
butt up?
you just see that she's like not snoring, but like
I think she's
Some of
dying.
the door opening kind of creaks, and this individual just kind of looks at you. Who the fuck are you?
oh shit.
That's not Ithral.
That's not Ithel. Never mind.
Backtrack,
Oh,
backtrack,
never mind.
backtrack.
It's just
What
a
if-
really old guy with like a total dad bod, just like a hairy dad bod, just like.
Ithral, did you take a strength potion?
No, Gulat, no, come on. Come on.
Ithral!
We're sorry.
Yes.
Shuts door.
He just reaches over to his like the side table, just grabs his ale, just downs and goes back to sleep.
It was sitting there all night.
Good night.
Hold
Oh,
on.
so then
No, come on. I think there was
Hold on.
multiple.
No,
old
hold
people here.
on. Hold on. And I just go to the next door.
Oh my god.
It's this way, guys.
Eventually we'll find her.
Ithral, do you lock your door at night or do you leave it unlocked?
Nah, Ithel leaves it unlocked.
She's up for adventure.
She ready.
Yep, this
She
door is
also
also
not.
unlocked and opens up, and you see an individual starfish down on the bed.
This is Ithel. And right as you walk in, just pure coincidence, she lets out like this massive fart. Like, ah! What? Oh, hey. What's up, guys?
Strange.
Oh my god.
How long you been standing there?
I'm out in the hallway. I had a feeling this would happen.
Yeah, I'm like.
I just
backing
say,
out,
"Hey, Ithral,
Oh.
Ithral."
Urnak, you hear it due to your passive perception.
Oh no, I definitely hear
Can
it.
I make him roll for it? Because I imagine this thing is like so stenchy, it just like spread out.
I have a 17.
Uh,
I'm talking about like how far the scent spreads.
Oh.
roll me a D100.
Me or Austin?
Ithral.
Okay.
For your fart attack.
Gross. Gross.
Fart
It's
attack.
biological warfare.
24.
Oh god, okay. I need all three of you to make a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Wait, why wisdom?
Actually, no, a constitution save.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck you.
Ash rolled a 19.
Con makes more sense,
18.
though.
I know it does, but fuck you. 9.
What'd you roll?
Oh.
What would you roll?
Oh god.
Okay,
Nice.
Urnak, you take 1 point of poison damage.
Oh my god.
So it wouldn't have affected
You
me.
smell this, like, rancid ass just...
I cast
Something
dad
crawled up
mockery
her
and I
ass
say,
died, like,
I've had better.
okay,
Make
do
a
you
wisdom
tell
save.
the target to cast that, or is it just within hearing range?
You can see within range, so I can see her.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just imagining.
Ithral, make
What does it say?
Wisdom
wisdom
save.
save.
Oh, -1. That's not good. 4.
You take 2d4.
While this
Gave you 1 point of damage. Jesus.
while this is happening,
7 points of damage. Oh, hi.
Hey guys, what's up?
Have a berry. I throw it at her head. But I don't just throw it. I like full on baseball pitch it at her head.
I want to catch it in my mouth.
Make an athletics check
are you,
with disadvantage because you're laying down and still kind of half asleep.
Fair enough. Oh, that would have been so good if not disadvantage.
So good.
10.
Yeah, sure, you catch it.
You just see Ethel like, thank you. What do I get back for it? 1? Hey, I'll take it.
Worth it.
I need another good berry to heal myself.
So I want to go.
I give you
some new clothes.
6 more good berries so you can heal.
Thank you.
And so I still have 27 good berries.
27. No, bitch.
I thought you had 28.
I know, I can't even try.
Nah, looks like it's 19 now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. I walk over to Ithril and I kind of put a blanket or whatever over her to like.
Yeah, Dutch oven it.
Oh.
Dutch oven it.
Alright,
I'm
you all can do whatever you want to do, but I'm gonna go
Or not? Can we
downstairs.
go look for clothes? I need
Sure,
a
you
new
guys
outfit.
want to go clothes shopping?
I'm still holding the blanket. Yeah, that sounds good.
Hang on, let me get in camera. Yeah, I kind of need to go clothes shopping because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Kind of just shit my pants.
Oh, and I let go and I walk out.
No,
Been there.
I'm out. I'm out.
It's just something comes with old age. You get used to it. It's not that big a deal.
How old are you?
How old do you think he is?
Yeah, how old do you think I am?
How old do you look?
Middle age. Middle age, like 60s.
30.
Not quite.
How old do I look?
How old do you look?
A teenager.
12.
Closer to mine.
And you look 92.
Thank you, that's so nice.
Considering she's way older than that. That was very nice.
I
compliment.
was 92 like over 400 years ago, so thank you.
I'm not even that old, and I thought I was old.
I didn't
Jesus
know
Christ.
people live that long.
They probably shouldn't, as evidence right here.
You're not wrong.
Just
I'm
kind
ready
of,
to go.
Just kind of existing at this point, huh?
I'm ready to go.
I'm like concerned and I kind of go over and I poke her just to like, still in one piece?
And throw a catch. I threw another good
Are you gonna try to catch it?
Did you aim at my head?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll try and catch it.
Alright,
But I did not aim at her mouth. I aimed at her forehead.
What
So you're going to actually have to go like this. Ah.
Just straight athletics.
Alright. No, another 9.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
sorry,
no,
10. 10. That makes a difference.
You catch it.
Damn.
DC of 10, got it.
Reflex is like a fuck. I'm gonna get you though. I'm gonna get you.
Young man, thank you. I feel nourished. Now, I was
Not too much, just enough.
I was told we'd be getting some clothes, and my pants are starting to become uncomfortable. So
Ash is going to walk as far away from Mithril as possible.
Yeah, I'll just start walking too.
Alright, you guys head downstairs into the tavern portion of this inn. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm
Gonna
gonna
head outside?
walk up to the like tavern keeper and ask if he knows or she knows or they know wherever we can find clothes.
Yes, you go over to Nordstrom.
Nordstrom, got it. Are they expensive? They sound expensive.
They sound like they're like a
Chain.
like a Nordic
Oh yeah.
company, you know.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Nordic. Well, we are in the north.
We are. That makes sense.
All right, let's go to Nordstrom's.
oh, I guess I'm no longer frightened. Apparently, it doesn't go away after a long rest. That's weird.
Interesting.
Interesting.
All right.
Yeah, so you guys walk down the streets with the directions given, and you find Nordstrom's.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
And it is just a clothes store. What kind of clothes do you want? They have common clothes, they have costume clothes, they have fine clothes, and they have traveler's clothes.
I want to buy the clothes that my new mini looks like.
I'll put, if I did traveler's clothes, would that give me a long shirt and a bandana to wrap around my neck?
It will get you however you want to describe it.
Cool.
It's just a matter of how fancy they are, more or less.
Did?
I don't really
Yeah, I
need
forgot
anything
it.
fancy.
Oh.
Is
You
she
want
still
some
behind
traveler's
your
clothes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is she still
Yeah.
behind your
Alright, that'll be 2 gold pieces.
Yep, I can do that.
I
Yep,
am
alright,
off
let
in the
me get it
back,
for you.
and I'm touching the clothes that are like folded on the table and like the fabrics and stuff, and I'm just kind of like, and like wandering, touching everything.
So I already got a pretty good cloak, but I need some new underwear.
Oh.
You want some fine underwear, some traveler's underwear, some common underwear, some costume underwear?
You've made a mistake, Jake. I want a thong.
Sorry, it's not in the PHP. Can't offer that.
Do they sell rope there?
Oh my god.
We are strictly. Oh.
Do they sell rope or string?
Yes, they do sell.
I walk up to the nearest merchant and say, or who has rope, I should say. I said, I need enough rope to go around my waist and then some.
Wait, it's for what?
Just wait. That'll be great.
Rope. How much is rope?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Getting underwear. It's
And I just walk out of the store.
Having gotten my new clothes, I'm gonna follow Urnak.
Wait, but
They're gonna look at you and say, "We sell rope by the foot."
how much for 2 feet?
How much you sell? How do you sell fruit by?
You're already out of the rope.
Oh yeah.
By the foot.
That'll be 1 gold for 2 feet.
You know, that's
Strongest rope in the
okay.
north.
That's okay, and she just walks out.
Oh my god.
Just full of shit in her bag.
No, there's no more underwear on me. I took
Does
that
not
out.
mean there's not shit in your clothes.
I go up to the salesperson or whatever Ithra was talking to, and I go up and I say, Do people often buy rope like that?
To the hardware store to buy rope, but we sell it here.
Huh. That's weird.
Is the hardware store Gnome Depot?
Looks like yeah.
It is now.
There's no gnomes in the north.
Oh, my bad.
You forgot. It's
But yes, it's a branch of Gnome Depot.
it's elves. It's elves.
Oh,
It's run by the
Love's got
dwarves
it.
here.
Got it.
I throw on her way out of the store is gonna go to, like the nearest like private area and just like wash out her cloak and clean it up.
I will walk
Okay.
outside.
I'm gonna as I see her walk away. I'm gonna wait till she does her thing. I'm just gonna kind of watch, and when she starts really going like cleaning it, I'm just gonna do the message, and I'm gonna try to be sneaky about it. I don't want her to hear me.
Ithril, I want you to make a perception check to see how well you can clean.
Perception.
To clean?
She's percepting how clean it is.
Oh.
Fair enough. I was like, wait,
Got
for my
it.
to hear my thing,
To
or
know when to stop.
If
I guess.
Wouldn't it?
As for Urnak, I want a stealth check from you for.
Would you consider performance? Because I'm actively doing something, not looking at how clean it is, but I'm actively like cleaning it.
Yeah, sure.
19.
Okay.
And I want to make it known, like, I'm in, like, a fully secluded area, so no one should be seeing me do this.
I followed you out.
Make a stealth check.
Fair enough, but I want you to know I'm, like, stark naked. Like, I took it all off.
I'm already committed. It's already happened.
13 for stealth.
9 for stealth.
Urnak keeps an eye on you.
I rolled a 9 for stealth. I was not.
I thought I was doing stealth. Or
It's
doing
really,
both.
you do notice Urnak following you with rolling a 9.
I cast message
Oh no.
before I, like, so I was like, young man, if you want to see this, you're more than welcome to, but don't say I didn't warn you. These bits have traveled a long way.
I know I can smell them from here.
Oh my
Thank you.
God.
And I turn around.
It's the snack that smiles back.
Oh no.
Definitely has teeth, that's for sure. Very toothy smile.
I turn my grin at you and you just see, like, my teeth.
I already walked away.
I think we all above the table take psychic damage from that.
Yeah.
You don't take 50 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay. I won't imagine it bad enough to hurt me.
Oh God.
It's blurred in my mind.
I gotta check on that. That's all I want.
So I walk out of the store and I kind of look around and I try to figure out where to go next. So like, what do I see? What is around me?
Are you still in the store, or did you walk outside?
I just walked out. Yeah, I'm outside the door now.
You walk out and you see a beautiful tundra with houses and buildings just kind of around with streets and whatnot. You see like a blacksmith and like a general store and a bakery. Yeah.
Do I know where I am? Because I know we came out of the cave and it looked different.
Do you remember more or less the way you came from the tavern? Yeah.
Okay.
Ash is gonna go to the general store.
Okay.
Or not follow.
All right. You two walk in the general store while Ithral's cleaning her bits.
Ithral, we're going to the general store.
You guys walk in just.
Gulak, we're going to the general store. Oh, hi. Do you have any maps of this?
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful.
Of this area
I was wondering why you wanted to
all
come
of
here.
the Forbidden Realms, like a big map. I want to like pin all the places that we go to.
That sounds like a fun craft.
I have never left this village.
Balls.
What's the name of the village?
Fair Duncan.
Cool. Do you know where we could buy maps? Like any cartographers in the village or anything?
Probably not in the village. You probably have to go down to the warm lands for that.
And how far? Oh, you don't know because you've never been out of the village.
What is
Cool.
what is your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Oswald.
My name. You want to know my name?
Boblin.
Yeah.
Baldwin?
My name is Eric.
That with an E?
It's with an A.
Yes.
A-R-I-C, Eric.
Eric with a K.
A-R-I-K, wow.
So the K
That is-
K-E-R-I-C and the K is silent.
You're not in here. You
Yes,
don't count.
yes, he is.
Yeah, I
Yes,
said.
he is.
Oh, Gula, what was you guys?
Yeah.
Who the fuck just
I
asked
told
your
her.
name if not
told her.
Gulai?
Yeah, Gulak's the one that was asking your name.
You got a point.
That's
Ash
why
is
I
like-
said the voice.
Ash is
Oh
done
my
with
God. Yeah, she
Eric
said.
just
She
kind of
said
looks at the other two, just like, he ain't the brightest, is he?
you. We're not talking about that.
okay, wait.
Your name is fucking Eric and you're giving me shit? Giving my friend shit? You haven't even been out of this town. You don't have a map in your fucking general store. Shut your mouth. What do you even have here?
General supplies.
Ah, fucking useless.
Do
What,
you?
define general supplies.
Like food and water and some tools and rope.
What kind of tools?
Have you ever used So I came out of this cave, and I'm wondering if you've ever been in the
Gulak
cave?
came out, and it was a beautiful thing. And he just wants to tell everybody.
Yeah, I just said I came out of the cave.
Came out. Just and
the
there.
cave,
No, they don't
yeah.
need to be specific. Just came out. How intelligent are you?
My mod's a 0.
Oh, that's you would
Yeah,
know.
and my
You
wisdom-
know if you had average intelligence, you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
I thought I was like, if you're really dumb, I was like, I could pull one over on you.
Yeah, Gula doesn't understand at all what you're saying right now. I don't. Yeah, I
It's a
thought
beautiful
I came
thing.
out of the.
Yeah, it's a beautiful.
There, I
thing.
mean, there were a
Everyone-
lot of crystal things on the ground. Yeah.
Went through a
But-
very spiritual journey.
Yeah. but I did come out of a cave.
Yep. Yes, you did.
Dude, just kind of looks at you like,
We are very proud of you.
He is also proud.
you just,
Mm-hmm.
the dude behind the counter is just kind of like, Good for you.
Thank you.
Took me
Very
many
brave.
years-
Very brave.
Took me many years to come out of the cave to my parents.
That is good. What
If
was
we
I
release this episode in
asking?
June, it'll be
I'm
perfect.
so confused.
I suddenly like you a lot more, dude. Go, Eric.
Hold on. Eric, have you come out of the cave?
Ooh, have you?
He said
Yes.
he did.
Yes.
Hey,
My
good.
parents, many moons ago.
Many moons ago, yeah. First
How
time
did
for.
you find? I went in and then I came out and this place looks different. Did you
You.
go in and come out the same place?
I don't think we're talking about the same.
No,
We're not.
They are.
No.
You're talking about the same thing. You're talking about the same thing. Phases, you know. It sometimes it's phases until you realize your true self. True self. Now. You know.
But you can go in and come out of a cave a bunch of times. But that's why I asked because I went in.
It's a spectrum, you know.
No, it's a cave.
It's a metaphor.
Gulat, just no more talking.
I'm surprised I'm not the one who told him to stop talking.
What did
I mean,
Ash
I'm not
is
in the
not-
cave. I'm not there. So.
Ash is not about to tell Urnak to shut up.
That's
What
fair.
did I do? I'm
Nothing.
trying to learn
It's-
about
You
where
are.
we are, and
No,
I take out
it's
my
okay.
hammer.
No.
I want to go home.
No, it's okay. Put the hammer down, please.
We're all about trusting
Drop the
ourselves.
hammer.
No.
It just kind of
Drop
looks
the-
just like, are you coming on to me?
Sweet Jesus.
I'm
Fuck.
over here.
Fuck.
No, I'm not on you or near you or touching you at all. I need to know how cave work.
Loving the character, by the way, above cave.
Eric, how cave work?
What?
No, I'm just reinforcing your question. I'm supporting you.
I feel like the cave is different for everyone.
I agree.
That's problem. That's my question.
You guys figured it out for yourself, man. Everyone has their own journey through the cave.
Everyone has their own journey. I just wander off mumbling now. I'm just leaving. Everyone has their own journey through a cave.
As
Come in,
as
everyone
Gulat
come
like
out.
walks away, I'm gonna look at Urnak and be like, "Yeah, we called it coming out of the forest."
Huh. It's good on Gulat. You know,
Yeah.
it's not an easy thing to do.
No.
No.
I'm just gonna like punch.
Definitely didn't understand what I was saying or what we were referencing, but
Nope. Definitely not.
you gonna punch what?
the door on the way out.
Door on the way out. See that
Make an attack
that
roll.
enthusiasm right there.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a 3.
Ooh.
You
Guess what's
what
wrong?
is
enough.
your modifier on an unarmed strike?
Oh, it's an 8. So 11.
Yep. Yep, you hit the door. You smack the door nice and solid.
You smack the shit out of the door.
I look back to see if subtly look back to see if anybody noticed me do it.
Eric is a little like flustered. He's a little red in the cheeks.
What kind of creature is Eric?
He's a human.
He's a human. How old does he look?
He's like mid-20s.
Mid-20s.
You could be a cradle robber?
Not me. Eric, I think Gulat just needs somebody to talk to. You know?
Well, you can always come back in here. I will talk to everyone.
What if I gave you a gold to go talk to him?
Alright. Hey,
You know what? No.
No.
No?
no.
Okay. How much would I have to pay you to do it? Oh, you know what? We're talking about those. I think we're like, okay.
You-
Now it
You
was like
can't buy love.
that's
sir.
not no. Just I'm like that's not okay. I meant talk to him. Ash, we should leave.
Yeah. Bye, Eric. I'm really happy
it was
for
all
you.
Okay. Just gonna stop myself.
Be
So
you.
as soon as I glance back to see Carrick looking at me, and then I'm leaving. And right when I go outside, my hammer is still up, and I do a glance around for the next living person who lives here. And I'm gonna walk at them, but I'm gonna cool down and put my hammer away as I do, and then I'm gonna walk toward them, but still like huffed.
I was not expecting
Make an intimidation check using your strength modifier.
15 and strength mod is 5. That's 20 total.
This poor little, like, short, like, 4'9" woman is just terrified as you walk towards her. She's like...
I stomp up, but my pace is slowing, and I'm just kind of panting because I'm, like, so confused by the other people, and I'm like, okay. Hi. What is your name? Your name?
Jake's gonna look it up.
My name is Hilda.
Okay, Hilda. How do you know about the cave? I came out of a cave. I'm sorry, I'm confused. I came out of the cave, not from where I went into the cave.
Above table, you know that we went out, like we managed to find our way back out the right way. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
While we're above table, I'm still hungry. Or does anyone want anything from Wingstop?
No,
No,
thank you. At this time, would Urnak and Assh be heading?
Sure.
Awesome. It's a metaphorical
Lord.
cave that he's talking about. You know. No, it's everyone's journey is different. You know, Hilda. I mean, chick. I don't know whose name it is.
I've never been to the cave. I don't know what you're talking about.
How old are you?
43.
You've been to the cave.
I'm gonna go now.
I cast apple and pomegranate.
Oh my god.
Sweet Jesus.
18.
Fuck! How would you eat a pussy? Ma'am.
She is out of
Ma'am!
at this point. She's like power walking away.
I think,
I'm so confused.
Okay. We've never talked about this. I was messing with you.
he does that a lot.
Yeah, I was messing with you.
But it's in a fun way.
Yeah. in a very loving
Is there
way.
something nearby I can sit down on?
The ground.
Sit on the ground. Do it.
I plop down crisscross applesauce. And I just kind of...
Or no.
Okay.
What is he doing?
Gulat's not sure why he's here.
So we were supposed to go to where I used to live.
I'm gonna turn around and walk like 5 feet behind. I'm gonna cast message to say, Ezra, where the fuck are you?
Yeah. While he's gone, I'm gonna explain to Gulat, like, we were supposed to go where I was gonna live, right? And kill snake people, but I don't know if y'all heard it, but when we were getting teleported, there was a evil voice of a god.
Did we
I
hear
pissed
that,
off?
God? Or was
Nope.
it just...
Only Ash.
Only Ash.
Cool. I think that the god that I pissed off might maybe have interfered with the teleportation spell.
Hold on. You pissed off a god who's now doing stuff to us. I'm not teleporting again.
That's fair. That's probably a good idea not to do, because I did hear him say not so fast. And I think he sent us, like, way, way far away from where we're actually supposed to be. I don't know where we are. We're just in a cold place.
Did something grab you? You felt a hand?
I didn't feel... I just heard the voice, right?
No,
Okay.
it's just normal teleporting feels.
Ezra, where's your crusty ass?
But if they didn't pull you or something, then the teleport happened. We're here.
Yes, well, no, but we're not in the right place. Like, gods, they stick their hands in places that they shouldn't.
So
Please
then,
help.
So we're in the place where
You couldn't buy this message.
we're in the place where a mad God sent us here, so we're not safe here.
Can we assume that Ithril's back by now?
So during this whole
You just see Urnak like over there, and he's just like,
Ithril, you are cleaning up. You are kind of letting your stuff air dry for a minute so you don't freeze to death with this cold ass wet clothes. And you are standing there just in all your glory, just kind of relaxing while your clothes are chilling. You just hear Urnak's voice in your head, just help.
I mean, go ahead.
So am I back with the group, or am I now making my way to the group?
That's up to you. You are at your cleaning location, hearing this voice in your head.
I'd like to walk up back to the group, and I want to kind of walk behind. Shit, I'm real excited for that character's name. I'm trying to think about it for a minute. Gulat. I want to walk up behind Gulat.
Damn, can't remember your own wife's name.
Forget it often. That's why I got a marriage
Can
certificate.
you try
That's
spinning
right.
the cursor? It's got everyone's names up for some reason.
Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So you walk up behind me.
I want to walk up behind you where you don't notice me. So do I need to make a stealth check? Or can I assume that?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna say one last thing before Ithril gets there. I'm gonna ask Ash. So, are we still? We're still here to kill snake people.
That is the ultimate goal, but I don't think unless they're like me and look more human. I don't
human.
Yeah, but
So,
have I noticed any Yuan-Ti in this area?
No.
Okay.
No.
I haven't seen anybody that's like me. There still might be some, but they're also, if they're this far up in cold times, they may not have gotten the message yet. But basically nowhere in the world is safe for us until we kill these 6 people.
Okay. And I use my axe to start to stand up.
As I walk up, I rolled an 18 on stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, that is definitely
You and
enough
your
to
grandchildren get
sneak up on Gulat.
I walk up and I place my hand on Gulat, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
DC of 16.
Holy shit.
That's a 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Banishment, and I need to know if you're native to the current plane we're on or not.
I was born in the Feywild.
Okay, so no.
No.
Okay, so you all hear a pop like a, and Gulat disappears.
What the shit?
Well,
I put my hand in that thing. Put it back. Put it back.
no.
Put it back.
Just hang on a minute.
You have 2 seconds to put it back.
You don't want me to do that.
No.
If I cancel it right now, they'll never come back. So just everybody take a deep breath. Seemed like things were getting a little heated. So I put Gulag in the same.
I throw another good berry at her.
I don't try to catch this one.
Make an attack roll.
Oh god. Wait, if that hits, do I lose concentration?
You'll have to roll concentration.
We'll find out.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, that doesn't hit, thank god.
What happens to me? Where am I? In the void?
You are back at actually your home plane for right now. However, if I end this spell or lose my concentration before minutes pass, you stay there and you don't return.
God damn it, Nicholas!
So it's like, now everybody hang on a minute. Hang on. Alright. So I could tell things were getting a little bit dicey. So I sent Gulag back to his home place so they could relax and settle down. Now I will tell you, I do have to concentrate and focus on that, because if I do anything else or lose my concentration, they'll get stuck there.
I think you're misreading that.
the
It says
opposite.
if they stay there for more than a minute, they don't.
Come
No,
back.
It's more than a minute.
It's basically you can stay
I am. You're right. If it ends before a minute, they reappear.
I cast Eldritch Blast against her.
Make an attack roll.
Will that bring me back?
Yeah,
If
if I
you
lose
break
concentration.
22.
Oh, that'll hit.
That is, roll for damage.
So have I just landed in a fake
You're back.
place
No, you're
somewhere?
back like in your home world, like wherever, like your picture, like your hometown.
8
But
points
you're
of damage.
incapacitated there.
8 points of fire damage. And you have to
Okay.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Make a Constitution save.
Jesus. Nat 20.
Okay, I'm throwing another Eldritch Blast.
Now hang on a minute.
16 hits.
Shield.
What the fuck? Hey, Ithril, can you just drop that concentration real quick?
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I had it backwards. I thought if I left him there for a minute, he'd be safe.
No.
Now,
I cast Eldritch Blast again.
Hang on a minute. I'm not fucking done.
10.
This is like quite
24.
Now.
Hey,
We're trying to
hey,
save
hey,
Gulat.
hold on, he's still going. What?
I wasn't done talking to
I'm
Jag.
done.
I'm
You
still
have a
casting
minute.
Eldritch
Now,
Blast.
hang on a minute. I just remembered that I have to bring him back before a minute. Jake, how long has it been?
It's been like 18 seconds.
And you know what? I do remember that I have to bring him back before the minute ends. Otherwise, he'll stay there. So here. And Gorilla comes back.
You take 13
And you hear
points of
another
damage.
pop. Hold up. How?
Because I cast Eldritch Blast again.
No, what did you hit me with? Because I did shield.
24.
God didn't tell you
Yeah,
to
I
roll.
can't shield that.
Hi,
Yeah, he didn't
Gulat.
tell you to roll.
You can't roll unprompted.
Yeah,
And
you
you
can't
were talking, the
unprompted
round
roll.
went back.
Session 0 rules.
I was still on my turn. And at the end of my turn, I brought
That
you
was,
all back.
no, you talked for your action. You were talking a lot.
You didn't roll initiative. There's no action.
Yeah.
Jake,
Jake, what's the ruling? I don't think I should take damage for that shit. Oh god, he's gonna roll.
You take the damage.
How much?
13.
Jesus. Fuck.
Hi, Gulat.
Don't do that shit.
You okay?
I give you all the good berries in the store.
It was all Ithril's fault.
I have like 19.
You have 19.
So how many you can eat? Wait,
Close enough.
okay, yeah. I gave him back all the good berries that I have left for the day.
All of them? You've been awake for an hour.
I
You
know.
have 18
Actually
left.
might die.
Okay, -1.
Well, aren't you on the plane of resistance where you're from?
Yeah, that sent you back.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
Fair.
Yeah, you'd be
okay.
fine. You want it.
I was like, if you're gonna send me back
It's
to where I was
actually
born,
18 I had left, by the way.
fucking you.
Yeah. I was
There you go.
back in the forest. It was
These berries are
beautiful.
pretty good, huh?
That's actually very tasty.
Yeah,
We cool?
that's cool. Where are you from? You know all about
We
me.
cool.
Yeah, we cool.
Where are you from? You know all about me.
I'm from
Everybody knows all about me now.
I'm from far away.
I'm all staying down there.
Far away. And I get up and I shake
In more
out.
ways than one.
The Fey Wild. I'm
I don't
from
even know what that means.
a land of magic that no more magic. And I walk off. What?
No, it's a different comment. I was
We're
gonna say
just having
inside
our own
I
sidebar.
was just saying a really fucking bad comment.
As Gulat kind of walks away, I'm like gonna look at Urnak and be like, he knows that we can all do magic, right?
I mean, I think so.
Okay. I don't think he likes magic very much.
I'm gonna have to get used to it.
All right. I'm gonna try to find someone that would know where to find a map or how to get to the Warmlands.
All right.
Can I do an
Make
investigation?
an investigation check.
Thank you.
I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Staying alone with this one anytime soon, are you?
11.
Yeah, where are you?
That takes you about
battle
20
mode.
minutes. We managed to find
Yeah, I caught the situation down.
guides,
Fair enough.
the store.
Guides the store. Awesome.
Alright, my favorite store.
I'm gonna go in and go straight up to the counter.
I'm chilling.
Howdy doody, neighbor.
Hi. I'm just traveling through and I really,
I
really
can
need a
tell by your accent.
Yeah, I know. It sounds weird. I really need a map of, like, the Forbidden Realms.
Oh, we don't sell those, but we do have professional tour guides.
How much would it cost for a professional tour guide to get us to the Warmlands? I don't know where that is or what it is.
Where about in the warm lands are you thinking?
Would I know any place in the Warmlands other than my home? Because I feel like that's going to be pretty
You
expensive.
know your home, you know Baldur's Gate.
How much to
You
get?
seem to have a place in mind. How far into the warm land do you want to go?
I'm gonna give him the location of Baldur's Gate, and then I'm gonna give him the location of my home because I made it to Baldur's Gate on my own at some point. So I would stand to reason I could probably figure my way out, but I want a quote for both and how much it would cost.
Let's see here. Down to Baldur's Gate. Haven't heard that name in a while. That is a multiple day trip.
Yeah.
Provisions for the trip.
Sure.
You're looking at let's just see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you.
11, 12. Thank you. 18. Fucking. Holy shit, that's far. You're probably looking around 3,000 or 4,000 gold pieces to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, I don't need to know the quote for my for the other place because I know it's going to be way more expensive.
Yeah.
Do you know a town that we could get to that does have maps of the Forbidden Realms that our guide could get us to for like less than 100 gold?
Now we're out.
100 gold. It's not going to get you out of Icewind Dale, honey.
Interesting.
We can leave you to Mirabar, which is probably the closest town in the warm city or in the warm place for probably about 300 gold pieces. It's a 3 or 4 day trip.
As a guild artisan, would I know generally like how much a guide would actually cost?
Yeah, I'd say about 100 gold a day may be a little on the higher end, but you're also going through the tundra, which explains the pricing a bit.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the group and kind of lead us away from the person. I'm just gonna, just 1 minute, just 1 second. I'm gonna lead the group kind of away and say, okay, so they can give us a guide for 300 gold pieces to get us to the closest city in the warm parts.
What if we got on a ship and went down on the coast?
I mean, this is frozen tundra.
We're right next to the ocean. I've been in this area before.
It doesn't.
I know exactly where we are. Well, I relatively know where we are.
So then why were we trying to get a guide?
I don't know. I stayed outside. You went inside to get a guide.
I thought you wanted a map.
I thought you wanted a map.
I do want a map, but
Yeah, you're
To
kind
be
of
honest
a
with
guide
you?
conversation. I'm fine. I can get us there.
I'm not even sure what we're doing here, so I'm just here for the ride. I'm following you.
I go in.
Cool.
I go back in with Ash and
Yeah,
talk to him. And be like, okay, how much would it be to like board a ship to get down to Baldur's Gate?
yeah.
I mean, I'm not part of the merchants around here, but
Ballpark it.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you're on a ship just in the general storage area on a ship, you're probably looking at down to Baldur's Gate, probably 500, 600 gold at least.
Per person or total?
Per person, yes. If you're looking for something a bit more with a room, you're probably looking at about 750 to 1,000 gold per person.
Okay, that's reasonable. I think we can maybe do some odd jobs, something like that.
Yeah.
It throw things a little bit expensive.
Don't you?
So I have a question of like
It's the
just
fastest way when you
above
get
the
1,000
table
miles.
for Jake.
Yes.
So
Jesus.
would my guild artisan letter get me on a ship for cheaper than what normal people would get on the ship for? Like, I'm not asking for free, but I'm saying, like, as a merchant, could I get...
It might give you a discount at the exchange of labor.
Okay.
Like,
Okay,
counts in the books or other general things you do on a ship while you're traveling.
That's fine.
I can smooth talk them. I've had these conversations before. I've had to go.
I think I can get on for less, but I'd have to work, and I'm okay with working.
I probably can smooge them. I've done it a few times.
Okay, well, we'll try your way
few
first, and then we'll try my way.
Okay.
Cool?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna hang back.
Okay.
I'm eyeing you a lot. And I'm
Gulat, we're gonna go down to the docks. You want to join?
Yeah.
Ithril, you coming too?
I'll catch up in just a sec. I got a question for this young shopkeeper, but I'll catch up.
All right. We'll see you in a few.
Bye. And then we go to
All right.
we go to the docks.
Ithril, you
I
are alone with the shopkeep.
lean in.
Oh my god.
Hey, young man, I'm in need of some money. Do you feel lonely? I can make you not so lonely.
I saw the look in his eye, guys.
His kind of looks is like, I don't know how it is in other parts of the world, but typically the old hag has the money and pays for the company of the young stud.
Sonny, I may be old.
Look on your fucking face.
Sonny, I may be old, but I'm experienced.
You look like a crazy, like the way that your hair looks in that shot is.
I'll tell you,
Man,
you'll never
I feel
forget.
like the word you're looking for is expired, not experienced.
Fuck.
Man, I wish I would have been there to hear that.
Well, you didn't have to be so rude. I'm just trying to earn some money.
I just want to take a second. That was a good one. Good job, God. That was a good one.
Fuck you, but that was a good one. Frustrated,
That
I'll
was really
just
good.
leave and
That
I'll
was really
catch
good.
up to the group.
Bye.
And once I get out of the shop, I'll just teleport to the group. I'll dimension door to it.
Jesus Christ. So extra.
I'm about flavor tonight. You guys see Ithril like pop up right in front of you. Hey!
Jesus, fuck!
Never gonna get used to that.
10 steps away.
Go on like jumps.
Yeah. Good luck.
Hey guys, you ready to go?
That's where we're going. Yeah. To the docks.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hard.
Well, what's the issue? You guys seem tense.
Uh-huh.
Peachy.
Yep.
Peachy.
You sent me to a place of magic.
I sent you home because you needed to calm down.
That was it.
That's fair. I was very confused. It was beautiful, but
It's
Not
Weird to
okay.
be there. Yeah.
It's
Not
okay.
safe.
It's okay, Israel. I think we're okay now.
Yeah,
Yep.
I agree.
Let's go to the docks. We're gonna try Urnok's way first. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna try my way.
Here's the only issue.
Oh no.
I only got about 100 gold.
In all honesty, if we need to figure out a way to get down there, we'll do some odd jobs and
Okay.
then
Just want me on the
and then
level.
get down there. It
I know-
might take a little while to get down there, but we'll get down there.
I understand, but see, I know y'all been adventuring for a while when you're doing our interviews, and I haven't adventured for a while, so I don't have much money. Just want to make
That's
y'all
okay.
aware.
That's
We'll
okay.
figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yep.
It'll
yep.
be okay.
All right.
Same thing for you, Gulat.
Okay,
we
so-
might not have much.
It's fair.
We're gonna get down to the docks. Am I gonna recognize the dock, this area at all?
No.
No.
This dock is nowhere that you've ever traded.
Okay. What was the area up north the town that I went to again? I can't remember.
So the place that you went was like on the very edge of it. It's Raven Rocks.
Raven Rocks. Okay, cool. So I always want to kind of go around and ask who is in charge of the dock, and just some random person running by.
Okay. Yeah, you
It's moving. It's like Waterworld.
There's the docks. Woo. Yeah, so you guys, you walk to the dock, you find some random, like a lot of the guys here are big or like they're like big muscular motherfuckers that like move shit all day.
Are they bigger or smaller
They're
than
big. I'm
me?
just like, who invited Scrawny?
Hey. I'm the one who might pay your bills someday, so I wouldn't
Oh,
be saying that.
listen, man.
Who's in charge around here, and who's in charge of the docks around here?
My memory's a little hazy right now.
I give a big sniff.
What might jog it?
I don't know if he's drunk.
Oh.
A gold or two, you know.
How about a nice ale? And how about a magic trick and a nail?
You know how much ale I can get for a gold?
Are you gonna get a magic trick with that ale?
Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, wannabe magicians at the tavern.
We're not wannabes.
Right, but can you get a magic trick out here?
I don't need one right now. I'm working.
Do you want?
Who do you work for?
Is he?
No.
Listen, if you're just gonna waste my time, I'm just gonna go.
5 silver.
It's still a little hazy.
Fuck off. I give him a gold.
Oh, yeah, the Dockmaster's office is right over there.
Fuck you, and we start walking.
I didn't like that guy.
I didn't either.
You guys walk up to the dock master's office. The door's currently closed.
What do we like?
What are you doing?
Is there anyone around?
There are people like walking around carrying boxes, loading them onto ships and stuff, but
Is
that's
there?
about it.
Do I look around? I wanna find a box like the boxes they have.
There are boxes just kind of sitting around, yeah.
Okay, I look at the group and I'm like, and I go get the box. I pick up the box.
Okay, you're carrying a box now?
Okay, I go over to the door for the dockmaster and I knock on the door.
Okay. Come in.
I go in with the box.
Yep, you open the door and you see an older orc male. His tusks are very big and pointy. He's got some bifocals on, just kind of at his nose, just like he's got a paper in his hand and a pen. He's just
You're
new around here.
Yeah, I kind of hold up the box. I'm like, first day they didn't really tell me. Where does this go?
Make a perception check.
$13.
It'll say on the box what ship it goes on. We mark everything.
Oh, I turn to look at it. Do I find the label?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the box just says the Maiden's Voyage.
Which one? My Dennis Voyage.
Wait, what was this thing?
I said Maiden's Voyage.
Oh
She
my
horribly
God.
mispronounced it.
That's hilarious.
If you just point, I carry. That's it.
The Maiden's Voyage just left. It just dropped off a shipment.
I have wrong box. Well then, I drop the box. Can you point me to the ship that's leaving, and then I load that. I need to.
Where are your papers? Can I see your papers, please?
Holy shit.
Sir, I come in. Sir,
Wow.
my associate here and I. Yes, I am. It's nice to meet you. My associate and I are new around town and looking to get down to Baldur's Gate. We're just trying to pick up some work and maybe look for a ship that will take us down there. Do you know anybody that maybe some work you might have to earn us some coin to give us enough to get down there? And then also, do you know a ship that might be interested in, or is in that direction anyway, that we could join?
What level of lifestyle are you used to living on a ship?
If I'm being honest, I used to have my own ship back in the day. Wasn't the captain or anything like that, but I owned the ship. So I'm used to, owner's quarters. Not captains, but owners. And, and long story short, we just need to get down to Baldur's Gate. Doesn't matter.
He just kind of like rifles through some papers. Just no. How do you feel about crew?
Crew are fine by me.
Yeah. I think I look at the group. Do you have something for an old hag?
Are you talking about yourself? Because that's just rude.
Nope.
You're talking about me. Why?
And that was a joke. It didn't go over well.
Why are you carrying an old rag?
Because it has sentimental value.
Big,
several syllables, I understand.
Like it has a smell?
Yes.
Gross.
It's a good smell.
We work really hard.
Maybe we can get trade work for getting down there, something like that. I don't know if it's something that's offered, but we just need to get down to Baldur's Gate as soon as possible.
Definitely. What skills do you and your compatriots have?
I pick up the box. I lift.
Strong. I'm more brains and getting things solved with magical means. I was a merchant at one point in my life.
I can fix things.
And Israel?
I can do stuff.
She can do stuff.
Like what?
What will you want? I can tell you yes or no based off what you want.
That's a good question.
Can you kill shit?
Yeah.
She's actually very good at it.
Yep, I'm very good.
She might fall asleep
She
in the
almost
middle of
killed me.
it, but she'll
I'll still kill it.
She'll still kill it.
She
Exactly.
Can all of you fight?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can.
Newly found expertise, but yeah.
Sometime maybe good, sometime maybe shit.
Stop talking.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Gets the job done, though, usually. We haven't died yet, so...
Look, if she doesn't kill it, she messes with its mind.
That is true.
Yeah.
Whether it's, just showing parts of her you don't want to see, or it's mostly psychological damage, one way or another.
Yeah.
I've seen too much of you today.
What was that about not dying?
Yeah, that's more why Nick was looking at you, is because you said that we haven't died yet. Technically, Ithril has it. As far as we know.
I haven't died yet.
But yes, we can kill things.
Firewall.
You're in the firewall. Cast it on myself.
Holy shit.
Let me just roll on the magic table again.
Oh my god, no.
Anyway, we can.
We don't have any trade ships heading down to Baldur's Gate in the planned future, but
Anything close?
we do have a.
We actually need to go further south, so if there's anything, it's just that's just the biggest landmark that I can think of on the way where we're trying to go.
We're trying to pull together a crew currently to. There's a bit of a pirate problem in some of the islands off the coast.
Pirates are salty, right?
Yes.
You know what else is salty?
Nope.
What island specifically?
The sea.
A couple different islands, actually.
It's been a long time since islands. Just south of
the
here.
crew's expected to first visit Turin,
Okay.
specifically Throne Rock.
Okay.
Then they're gonna head over to the Purple Rocks, so Trisk and Utherall. Before heading down south a little more to, probably around the Norland. You know, Sea of the Moonshade, if you're familiar with the area.
Am I familiar with the area?
What island are you from?
I can't remember. That's why I asked. Let me get up my...
You're from Gundarland, right? That's not right.
Something like that. My wife's from there, or I'm from there. Well, I'm
married.
from Waterdeep,
Yeah, his wife.
but I oh shit, am I supposed to say that? Oh well, who cares?
You said it above
It's
table.
above table.
I said it
Yeah.
above table.
I
Yeah,
think
None
you
of
said
our
it before,
characters.
actually.
I might have.
None of our
Yeah.
characters know.
I don't remember it, and I probably won't remember it next session. So
Description. Here we
Yeah,
go.
so you
No.
have a faint idea where the Sea of Moonshay is. It
Okay.
is kind of like an archipelago.
Archipelago.
Whatever the fucking word is. Archipelago.
awesome.
Of islands and whatnot in a smaller, like there's like the bigger Sea of Swords, and that's like a sea within the sea. That's like within this like archipelago. Archipelago. Fucking hell, the word.
Archipelago.
Oh yeah, it's Gundarland and
that is
Ruithheim.
kind of like south-ish of Waterdeep.
Okay, got it. Yeah, my stuff is mostly northwest of Waterdeep.
Yeah, but you are familiar with the general geography of where it is,
Mm-hmm.
although you've never been there yourself.
Got it. Okay, yeah.
If we go and do that, could we catch a ride to the warm lands afterwards?
The ship is planning on making its circle and then running the coast back up north. So they could definitely drop you off somewhere.
I think that could work.
I like that idea.
I like that idea. Do we need to sign a waiver or something like that? I think we're in. Ulat, Ithril, in?
So
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
there
good.
is discussion. You
Money.
still have to be the captain needs to approve of you first.
Let's speak to the captain. Would love to.
Yeah.
Yes. You can find the captain if you head out this door right here that you came in. Follow down the dock.
We're quite good
On
at
the
killing
right,
pirates.
You'll see a galleon.
Galleon?
It's
Alright.
like a warship.
Oh, okay, cool.
Awesome.
Sweet.
And tell them that Zugbu sent you.
Zug.
what was your name again? Sorry.
Dockmaster Zugbu.
Zugboo.
All right.
Dockmaster
Well,
Zugboo.
Dogmaster. I gave him a gold. I say for your trouble. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Zugboo.
Of course. The captain, by the way, he's a weathered captain. Yeah, although he's a little softer than he might seem. His name's Agni.
Agni.
Agby.
Agni or Agby?
Agby.
Agby.
Knee.
I was right.
Agni.
Agni.
Knee.
Agni.
Knee. Got
This
it.
knee.
The knights that say knee. Got it.
You try that one.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Knee names in my life.
But yeah.
All right, we're gonna go find the captain.
Excuse me. What's up?
That's
All right. You guys head down the dock. You find
beat you.
the captain on.
Just like
go.
that?
Find the
You
ship.
find a ship.
Yep.
You see a really weathered, old-looking dude that looks like he's been at the sea more times than you can count.
Probably longer than I've been
Just
alive.
kind of like, directing people left and right. Resources, this, that.
All right, I did the talk in the last one. Someone
Yeah,
else do it.
I got it. Hey, Captain!
Yeah, it doesn't seem to hear you.
I'm going to
laser
message.
focused.
I'm going to cast a message at him. Go, hey, Captain Agni?
Hey, fuck off.
You can't reply until they finish.
Dockmaster Zugboo sent us over. You can reply to this message.
You just hear, I'm on board.
Okay, I'm going to find how to get on board.
Wait.
Okay.
Are you talking to us?
Yeah, we got to go on board. Come on, let's go.
What happened? We were just standing here.
Yeah, don't worry. Magic.
Not magic. It was just talking.
I walk up to the cabin. Hi!
It's really effective. Like talking.
You have to teach me how to look at people like that.
I will.
You've never been to sea before.
No, I haven't.
I have. I raised my hand.
He has.
Hey.
But we're good at killing pirates. We've actually killed a few.
Yeah, just like killing things now. I mean, what?
I look
Pirates, huh?
Yeah,
Let's go pirates.
yeah. In Baldur's Gate. We killed like 7 of them.
That's right.
Well, I've got 2 different sets of body counts. I'll let you think about what those are. I like to make both of them grow at the same
Oh
time.
my god, stop.
This guy.
I'm sorry. Do you fuck the corpses?
Other one over there, buddy.
She's
Oh, you're like a Black Widow.
and I'm like
person.
gonna lean over and like whisper and be like, she's kind of senile.
What?
Nothing.
Don't.
And you want me to let her on my ship?
She's quite good at killing things.
Quite good. Quite good.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
All right.
My quite good give you advantage.
Thank you.
Quite good.
All
Quite
right,
good.
Let's do this. Come on, baby.
Just for good measure, I'm gonna back away from roll.
It's a good thing that I had that because
Love
that
that.
is a 25.
Ooh, I think that works.
My first one was a natural one.
Yeah, just kind of looks up and down the party. Just
I flex my muscles.
you. Oh, okay.
You like what you see there, bud?
Who are you pointing at?
Yeah, who's the you?
You point at Gula, who flexed before he even pointed. He's just like, oh, okay.
I
Knew it
will.
was
I will
coming.
lift a lot. Let me on board.
I know these waters quite a bit. I
What's
might.
your name?
Who?
What's your name, Orc?
Gula. Sir.
Gula, you got anything besides muscles?
What is he wondering? What does he want to know?
You can play music.
I have this. My flute. And I go.
Make a performance check.
Yes.
That is a
Ooh,
26.
that was loud.
That was louder than I wanted to, my bad.
That's a whistle though.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not bad.
It's come a long way.
I like you. You, tall, lanky. What do you offer?
I'm guessing that means me.
I think so.
I know these waters pretty well. I was actually a merchant for about 100 some odd years. Yeah.
What's your trade?
Well, I was a trading post for all sorts of weary travelers over in Gudarlin.
Shitty island.
Hey, you know, you're right. It's a shitty island, but it's a good place to make a few coins. You know, everyone needs to stop before they go into port.
I'm fucking with you.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I grew up there.
Ah, did you? You might have. How old are you? You might have known my You might have been to a couple of my establishments before. I had a whole network.
I am nearing about 75 summers at this point.
75 summers. You definitely. Hey, yeah, you definitely grew up. Did you ever heard of a guy named Urnak over there? Ready for a couple shots?
No.
No. How? What about Earth? You ever heard of a guy named Earth? Faintly. Well, him and I were business partners and best friends for a long time. So it's a small world. Small world we live in. Yeah.
Okay. Whose body count?
I think he means you.
Is that me you're talking about?
I don't like to ask twice.
I think that's me. What you got there, Bubby?
What do you have?
I mean, I got a lot of stuff. I got two.
Besides syphilis.
I'll have you know, young'un, I'm clean. I may be a little moist, but I'm clean.
Oh God.
Urnak visibly goes.
And Ash.
I
takes,
gotta need a second.
Ash takes a big step away from Ithril.
Ah,
I don't remember this.
I like you guys. What
Before.
are your names? What are your names?
I am the aforementioned Urnak that I spoke about.
Gulat the gruesome.
I'm Ash.
I'm moist, but you can call me Ithril. Or tonight, whenever you want.
I'm sorry, we cannot protect you
She
from that.
could definitely stay.
You filthy sailor.
Wow.
Sailors like loose women. What can they say? You know.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
So, how much did Zugbu tell you?
He said
He said you'd take us.
about going to these islands to take care of this pirate problem. and then that eventually the ship would go back along the coast, because we need to get along the coast.
Okay. Where are you trying to get to?
Ideally around Baldur's Gate, but we need to go much farther south than that, so if we can get closer to the south, that would probably be better. Wherever you guys are gonna drop us off.
As far south as we can go, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Along the coast.
Alright. We got some positions to fill on the ship.
Okay.
Naturally, there's going to be some combat involved.
Yeah.
We're good.
Eradicating some scum.
Yeah.
Some cum?
Scum.
Oh, I figured you said scum, but I heard cum, so I just wanted to announce it. Yeah.
What is this mood tonight?
A very sexual one, apparently. Okay, yes. Yeah, we can kill scum. We're good at killing. Very good at killing.
Alright.
You scrubbing bubbles.
Everyone on the ship also has an additional role. We've got a few positions open.
Okay.
The positions we have, luckily we just need 4 more.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
We're set to sail by the end of the week.
Cool.
Great.
Doesn't that work out? 4 roles and 4 people.
So,
That's very nice.
Is anyone else interviewing for these roles?
we are still looking for a navigator to
I raised my
navigate
hand.
us to the islands.
Points at Urnak.
I've been around here. I might not know exactly what you're looking for, but I know my way around a ship.
He's your guy.
I've been a lot of places in my life. So stay around there.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Hey, persuasion. I have no idea what my persuasion is. I need to open that.
It's only a charisma base, so.
It should be pretty
Decent.
good. +4. It's not bad.
Nice.
Well, it's a natural one.
But you get advantage, so that's at least nice.
Hey,
There you go.
22.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. We
Yeah, no
also
kidding, I was good
need
Not bad.
just a general carpenter and make repairs on the ship.
I can do that.
Damages should occur.
I can do that. I built this, and I take out my bomb.
Ash,
Hold the
Ash,
fuck
Ash,
up.
I
Ash.
just go.
That really deep
Please leave
voice.
that on
I was
shore. I
surprised.
don't want that on my ship.
It won't blow up.
Excuse me. What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Cast fireball on it.
Don't do that. But I can repair stuff.
Alright.
No.
The captain's going over the roles currently. Urnak has taken the role of navigator. Ash has taken the role of carpenter. Next, we're looking for a master gunner. Do either of you two have experience on cannons?
I'm good with killing,
Question.
but she'll be able to. That person over there will be able to easily let the cannonballs.
Ash,
I know I just
only
shaved.
Aloysia was around. She could have used her experience from the war.
Right there, Corey, bud. Right there.
So 5.
I'll give you a high five.
Thank you.
I'll give you one too. That's
Thank
right.
you.
Oh!
Fuck you, I hate your fry.
Worth it.
Anyway. You had a
5 points
question
psychic
about?
damage.
Fine.
Does Master Gunner need to have strong hands?
The master gunner is more of a commanding position, not so much a physical.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay. And the last position we have open, I believe, fits your physique very well. Ruled out.
I run in a triple XL, so I doubt
It,
Big shirt. Good to know.
You-
If we ever need Christmas presents,
Kula, you
I mean,
will rig the
Tiamat
ship.
Tiamat
You
less
will,
presents.
manage the sails as the captain requires.
Okay.
Dropping sails, pulling sails up, hanging from the mast to look cool in times of down.
Hanging from the mast. I don't
know what these things are, but I will.
You can stand there, and the air, as we're sailing, will rustle through your hair or whatever you have.
Oh, I have long, beautiful black hair.
And I like whip the braid at him. It goes down to my butt.
Okay, yeah.
I'm ready.
I feel like this would be very beneficial for your physique.
I am on board with that. That sounds good. Can you show me? Show me now.
Your mom.
I want to know how.
This
So,
is mean, man. You know my mom.
The ship isn't moving, so we can't do your hair. But we will definitely, in the coming days, we will train each of you on the role in which you are fulfilling.
Okay.
Sounds like fun.
I'm already trained.
Yeah.
What do I
Train you more.
are we standing
But I
on
don't need
the
it.
Are we standing like on the ramp up to the ship, or like are they
You're
still
standing
loading
on
stuff
the
around
ship.
us?
Yeah, I was about to say, we're on the ship, right?
Are we in the dock or are we like out on sea?
Oh no, we're
You're on the ship, just at dock on the
Okay,
ship.
I
thank
think
you.
they said we're gonna leave at the end of the week or something.
Yeah,
I'm
but we
gonna-
gotta train
Oh,
first.
excuse me.
I'm
Damn.
gonna go
Felt good.
join the group of men that are hauling boxes and help haul boxes.
All right. Woodlock takes off and starts loading stuff onto some other ship, just like helping people load.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm also one with the stars, so I definitely know where we always are.
I really hope he's just like talking to himself and no one's around right now.
Everyone's walking off. He's like, by the way.
In case anyone needs to know.
I am one with the stars.
The stars and I,
We talk.
we're tight.
We're
I'm one with the
tight.
stars. The stars are with me.
I'm one with the stars are with me. I'm one with the stars are with me. I'm one with the stars are with me.
Captain, that one seems kind of crazy. Can you lock him up?
I'm definitely crazy.
Wait,
Psychotic, whatever you want to call it.
I dropped the box I'm carrying just in the middle of the, just completely
You
boom,
didn't want it
and I
anyway.
run back over here. Do I see
I will come
the
shot you on
captain
this
still?
one.
I know.
Yep, he is
I
there,
know you
just
will.
kind of like hanging out with the other guys.
Captain,
Just kinda, yes.
what is your name?
Agni, Captain Agni.
Captain Agni. Do you have nighttime fun meetings on the deck?
Nighttime fun.
The crewmates do typically partake in some gambling on nights.
Yes. And I walk away. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
I know he's
gonna
part of
go-
my group, but he's a strange one, isn't he?
I'm gonna look around the ship now. I wanna like check out the ship, learn where things are, see the faces. Make it my home.
And I'm gonna be a teacher's pet. I'm gonna be stuck to the captain's ass the entire time.
What about you guys?
I'm gonna go get trained to be a carpenter.
All right, yeah. So he gives you a brief rundown, lets you know that in 4 days you guys are going to take off. Your first current destination is going to be the Isle of Turin. He kind of explains, this is a paid position as we are clearing mercenaries and whatnot. The ship is mercenaries. After everything is, after all the pirates are cleared out, and they basically, at the drop-off point is when you will get paid. There's no telling how much you're going to get paid because it depends on what the jobs pay.
Hey, we're getting to it. We're getting to where we're going. That's the whole point. If
Yep.
you get some money on top of it, it's great.
Yep.
Yeah, he talks about that. He kind of, over the next couple days, he kind of is, preparing the ship, food and whatnot. Food will be provided. Drinks will be provided. Basically, you don't need to worry about nourishment, etc.
Cool.
But I will.
Just tell you about that. Kind of trade you in your positions. So I'm gonna go ahead and give everyone proficiency in water vehicles now.
Woo!
Hey.
Howdy.
So
Didn't think
everyone
we'd be on a
close
ship
out
yet,
their,
but I love it.
Their D&D Beyond real quick while I edit your characters.
Sure.
I'm gonna give everyone proficiency.
Woo!
These in. Tool. Custom tool. No. Custom tool. Choose option. It's not a tool. Add proficiency in land.
God, I hate the sound of people chewing. That was like right up in my eardrum. I was like, ooh.
I apologize. I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't know we were working with bows.
I was like, oh, right down my spine.
Ah, that's so psychotic to me.
Yep.
Who likes that stuff?
No.
Our viewers do. Good for you.
Click off.
All right,
If you don't,
Ash,
thank you. You're
prepare.
unreasonable.
You can like whatever you want to like. Kinky world porn. I don't know. Do what you want to do, man. I'm
You know
judging.
what? As long as you're doing it privately, do what you want to do. It's fine.
Do it
Lock the door.
publicly.
Close the
Do it
door.
in public. I don't care.
Put do
I'm
not
not paying
disturb
attention.
on.
Yeah.
I don't barely pay attention to my
Don't
phone.
touch your mother.
I was gonna say, tell your mom you're busy.
I just watch TikTok the entire time of my life now. I don't
Master.
actually pay attention to what's going on.
And Urnak has
I am one with the stars. The stars are with me.
navigation. Alrighty, so yeah, so if you guys all open up your D&D Beyond, you guys all have your navigations now. Or your, not navigation, your proficiencies now.
Cool.
That basically just means you make a, so whenever I ask you to make a roll on whatever your roll it, or your position on the deck, it is roll plus proficiency. For Dula, it would be plus strength as you are, pulling sails and releasing them.
Yay.
Urnak, for you, it would be, I'd say navigating is more wisdom based, so wisdom modifier plus.
I mean, I'm pretty much like
plus
navigating
proficiency.
a ship is pretty much looking at the stars, which my circle of stars druid is like.
Oh,
Yep.
well, fuck you. Fuck
Yep.
you then.
It is on point.
Ethereal Master Gunner would be like giving instructions to people, so charisma plus proficiency plus d20.
Oh,
And Ash, you're repairing shit. Yeah, mending.
I don't think so, no.
I do.
No, I didn't take mending.
Okay, yeah, so proficiency plus d20 plus intelligence, because you know how to fix it?
Sure, +0, that's fun.
Oof.
Oh,
God has spoken.
fuck, what are your stats?
Dex, because I'm using my hands.
Sure,
Thank you.
I'll take it.
Thank you. I'm good with that.
But yeah, you guys, so over the course of this 4 days, we're just going to kind of fast forward through unless you guys want to do anything in or around town or
I want to
whatnot.
tan.
Gulak just stares at the ship for 4 days.
I'm just gonna sleep the entire time and take a long rest.
I'm gonna be a teacher's pet. And I'm gonna really fucking annoy the. Actually, no, I'm not gonna be teacher's pet. I'm gonna be like the guy who knows everything. I'm like, yeah, you know, like this star can get you like to this place, and this star can get you to that place, and that star is actually like one of my friends. I know him pretty well. His name's Jeff.
Roll for douche.
Roll for douche. What's my modifier on that one?
Minus
So it's gotta be pretty high. I'm pretty much a
Minus
douche all the
14.
time.
Fucking +5.
+5. All right. I'm not that big of a douche. 11.
Hey, you're still a douche.
Nah. Could have been a bigger douche though.
You're an experienced douche.
Yeah, I'm an experienced douche. Professional douchebag
I'm
here
just
reporting
happy
for
that I'm
duty.
able to fix things and put things together again, because I haven't done that in a while.
My dad just sent me this text. Just says, nerd.
Nerd.
Nothing else. Just nerd.
Does he
Was
know?
there a conversation before that, or is it just out of the
No.
blue?
Does he know we're playing D&D tonight?
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No.
Hey, he's not wrong, no. But still, it hurts.
You have to text him back. I am playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. At this moment.
No, you.
Yeah, you had the perfect opportunity to get him where he cannot reply back to that.
Oh my god.
He'll never be able to recover.
That's so
Never will.
But yeah, so this is
I won't miss
this
you.
is your
Yeah.
Bottom of the barrel.
It's a beautiful ship.
not your shit.
It's that
you know, it's the shit
seasoning.
that you're on.
It's a
It really
shit,
is.
yeah,
It's
that's fair.
addictive.
It's addictive. It's not even the fries. The fries are good, but like seasoning them is like back for more.
When I worked at Home Depot, this was like right next door.
Oh yeah.
I order it all the time for lunch.
Alrighty, so is anyone doing anything, or are we getting ready to embark?
Just being a douche and a know-it-all.
I think we're good. I would say Ash is gonna, practice with the whip in her free time.
Doing what with a whip?
Practice to learn how to use a whip because
Every day that we're there, I'm just making jars of olive oil and pouring into water.
I thought it was a one-time use. Is it every day?
So at the
Every
start
day.
of every day, you were just like, olive oil.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Wakes up,
You do every morning.
sees the sun shining, takes a stretch.
Olive oil. How about this? I got a better idea. I use it to tan. And I'm like completely shirtless. Putting it on me and just...
Ash is just anytime that she sees Urnak just out on the deck of the ship tanning, is just gonna go, oh no, and like walk away and try not to look at
Ultimate dad mode in the back. I'm just like,
Oh god.
I'm assuming that you came to join me, so I look at her like, what?
and it's just like I'm completely furry, so it's like I can't even technically tan because it's not skin. I'm just getting oily fur.
It's like baking a little.
It's like
You
baking
smell
a
it?
little. You smell it.
Ultimate teenage daughter does not want to see that. No, it's like
It's thin hair. It's not super long.
Tell you what I do want to do though, Jake. I want to. Are there other sailors? Because I'd like to make friends.
Yeah, there are there are various deck hands and the captain's there and the first mate and whatnot, and
Okay. Well, I want
it's
to.
just kind of
I'm going to play my flute for everybody each night and try and get buddy close friends with the first mate and the captain.
all right. Make a persuasion check Make a persuasion check first, and then make a performance check.
Okay. Ooh, persuasion was 14.
Okay.
And performance was 10.
Okay. The captain kind of chuckles every now and then at what you're doing. He's not like in love with you, but like, yeah, you're fine. I guess. You're entertaining. You're doing your thing. But yeah, so you guys are kind of just taking time along. Urnak, go ahead and make me a navigation check or whatever the fuck your stars do.
Yeah, I got it. What was it again?
D20 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Plus wisdom, so it's plus 4 plus proficiency is 2 right now for us, or 3?
Mine's 3.
3, I believe,
So
yeah.
it's plus 7. 18.
Ooh.
Oh wait, what's our?
18 total? Okay.
18
Also,
total.
loving the background seagulls, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you guys are going to spend about 2 days at sea as you travel to the first island on your way to your destination.
The night
You
before
guys
we
want to
get
do
there.
anything the first night, or do you just want to just fast forward?
The
over?
first night, no. The night before we get there, though, I'm casting good berry with all my spell slots. So it's 8, so I have 80 good berries. Fuck you.
I recommend.
He's writing them down. Let's go.
I recommend tallies.
Remember, like in grade school, You do 4 lines and a cross. Yeah, same thing. Highly recommend.
I cast them right before we go to bed.
Please count with tallies. It would be perfect.
All right. You guys wake up, spend 16 hours on the boat, and then no.
Wait, real quick, first, I want to add that each night I want to pick a new crew member and try and get them to give me all the hot gossip on the ship.
Gossip.
I want to
The
know
hot
who,
goss.
I want to
Goss. Tell me the goss,
Who's
man.
sleeping with who?
who wants to
Ooh,
run a mutiny,
nice roll.
who wants
I'll take
to be captain, who doesn't know where they are. I want to know. I want to know. Make it up right now. I want to know.
All right. Make a general charisma check
Yeah.
if you're just talking to people every night.
Charisma.
This one?
No! That's a natty 1.
Oh, dice jail.
Ooh.
Or one
Here,
of these.
I have a dice jail now.
Shit,
Here you
You
go.
know what? For every it's okay.
Show me the other one again.
For every conversation I try to have where I strike out, I play my flute for them.
I did that one.
This one. Cheaper too.
Okay, first group,
Because
make
then if you
a
ever
force
decide
check
to
with
do dice
disadvantage
tower,
because they're already
you
kind of
can-
like, who the fuck is this
I
weirdo?
fucking love Woman. They're so good, but they're so expensive.
Oh man.
This one's
That's a
$100.
12.
It's not cheap.
They just gonna. Okay. But yeah, over the course of the day or so that you're doing this, you know, most people seem pretty content with the captain. One dude is just like fucking bonkers. Like he's just like, hey, there's a thing flying. I wonder if it's a dragon. I saw a dragon.
Oh my
It's a
god.
dragon.
Jesus.
And then like occasionally he'll be like, oh, look at that, there's a lady in the ocean. And you just look and there's nothing there. She's like, oh, she's kind of hot.
When he does that on the last night before we leave, so that
I have
we're
a
gone
chance
in the
with that
morning, I want
I'm good.
to, like, he'll say there's a lady, right? And I'll go over and be like, where? Oh my god, I see you too. And I'll, I'll, like, put my arm around his shoulder to, like, push him, like, so he's leaning over the ship. And then I'll try and pickpocket him for gold with the other hand.
Make a stealth check.
Would the navigator see this going on?
What are you navigating, my hand?
Maybe.
You should be focused on the sea, not on the people.
goddamn.
I'm focused on the stars. There's no stars right now.
You know what? It's a natty 1.
Oh my god. Is that back-to-back dice jails?
Oh, God.
Damn. You need to put the...
He's just kind of like, what are you doing?
Laura.
Here?
Over the edge.
got
Like,
nice, yeah,
my
for you.
ex-wife.
I don't
Take
wanna
all
forget
the
it.
money.
Okay. But it
I
has a
throw him
window
over the
so
edge.
they can see what they're missing.
Nice, nice.
Good.
Make a strength check.
I want to torture these guys.
Wait, hold up. Did you say you're throwing him over the edge?
He got on!
Oh, God. Okay.
To each their own.
String.
It's
Pretty
crazy. That
fucking
mentally
high
ill,
mod.
mentally ill character you made is just magically on board as well.
Alrighty. It's like,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I wanna.
Guys, this one's trying to make me go swimming.
I cast minor illusion so that way it looks like there's actually a mermaid out there.
I'm trying to get to the mermaid. Do you see it? Look, go get her.
Just waving like really seductively, like.
I'm trying to help you get over
I cast
the edge.
message to Gulag and I say, do it again. Try
The
again.
crew is now just like kind of like looking over at like this is like
How far over?
they're
It's like-
just kind of looking over the side, just kind of like
It's like
I go for
splashing and going all over the place
I go
and
for-
waving.
I go for the coin purse again.
Jesus.
Well, okay, no, I'm sorry. No, I wanna check his pockets.
how rich do you
for-
think this poor ass fucking boat hands are?
No, I take it back. I'm looking
I'm
for
doing it. It's not about the
something-
money.
It's to make a damn statement.
No. I want to know, since he's so crazy, Gulat is curious what's in his pocket. So I just want to check what's in his pocket.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Get another fucking dice, that's for sure, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what I got. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Not
God.
again.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, it's not a good night for
Really?
you.
Do you
Can
want to?
I jump off the ship?
I mean, that it's a pretty convincing illusion.
It's a new dice, and it's a natty 1.
The captain kind of walks over, like,
Is that 3 in a row?
Three in
hey,
a row.
excuse me, Gula. I don't know what kind of ships
I've
you've
been
been
there.
on before, but we're family here, and we don't try to take from each other.
Family.
Ghoul, I
We'll be having
guess-
that.
I don't want to take. I don't. I was sliding a piece of gold in for him.
Make a deception check.
disadvantage.
New dice?
With disadvantage.
Shut your poor mouth.
Well, they're
Hold on.
Well, they're all looking over. Ash is gonna cast a silent image on the other side of the boat just to see if it turns into Veray.
No? What
Not
are you
again.
trying to cast an image of?
It might
Dolphin.
as well have been. It's
A
a
dolphin.
4.
A dolphin.
Better than a 1.
Better than a 1.
4 times is good, actually.
Cool.
Isn't that crazy?
What'd you roll?
Do I have any mods?
For deception?
Oh, I'm rolling deception.
Charisma.
Yeah, it would be
What am I rolling?
deception.
Deception?
5.
The guy just kind of looks at you and smiles
Yeah,
like,
roll again.
well, then why don't you just hand him the gold
All of
piece?
them were below 10 until that one.
Calling your bluff.
I forgot to grab it. Hold on, let me grab it. Here you go, buddy.
And I slide the gold in his pocket, and I say, 1 for you too, sir. Then I try to leave.
Glad to see you're sharing with the family. Thank you. Everyone back to your posts.
Captain, did you know that there's that star right there that you can't see right now because it's the daytime?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
What?
I want to be, as a gunner,
rude.
I want to just like lose my mind for a second and fire off a random shot into the distance.
Okay, you. Make an attack roll.
You said proficiency? Oh god, that's
yeah,
plus
so,
8.
So plus 3 plus
16.
deck.
No, you said charisma.
Can it
Well,
hit,
that is for instruct. I guess you're instructing them to fire off. Yeah. Okay,
can it hit my mermaid?
no.
Fuck, that would have been really funny.
She did.
A cannonball just kind of fires off, and the captain's like, "What the
Oh.
fuck?"
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
They're over there!
You're down to 29 cannonballs on deck.
Oh shit, we have a cat. Oh, okay, good to know.
What do the other crew members do? I want to notice anybody who seems to not react the same as the others.
They're all kind of like reacting, just like, "Are we fighting? Are we fighting?"
No, no. Everyone, look
False
at the stars.
alarm.
They're right there. See, look, they're that's Constance Manolis. That's the Erie Way. That is your mom's a hoe.
That starts big.
Yeah, I know. She's a big hoe, right? Big one.
Biggest of them all.
That's right.
So Sarah's talking about that, like, what the fuck are you doing about stars? I don't know.
It is nighttime, right? It's the end of the night before we leave in the morning.
Yeah, it's probably the end of
We
What
were
you're
so
doing.
important.
No, we've
you guys
been
about
sitting at sea
to
for
fall
2
asleep
days.
on the
Okay.
last day.
Okay.
Well, in that case, then grateful that I wasn't thrown overboard. I sit down and kind of play my flute like I do every night for everybody.
And again, I cast 80 good berries.
Alrighty. You guys come up to shore on this town here, and all seems fairly peaceful at present.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
What do I see? Like, what's the most interesting building I see?
They're all very boring, just general buildings. Nothing that really stands out and catches your attention?
Agni, what are we here for again? What we fighting somebody? I thought we're fighting somebody.
The guy just kind of looks at the shore, find their leader, and find out where their pirate problem is.
Ah, so we're solving the pirate problem of the island, not the pirate problem for you. Got it.
I'm gonna go up to the first person I see and ask to talk to the town master or whoever's in charge.
Why, that be me. I am the town master.
Hi. We're here to take care of a pirate problem.
Oh boy. Yeah, they've been terrorizing our town lately. They've I don't know how, but they've been summoning elementals against us.
They've been who what now?
Interesting. So they've been using
Hold on.
magic, Gulat. They've been using magic. They're bad.
Kill him.
I'm gonna turn and do a sweep. I'm gonna look over the bay for a ship.
Do you know where they've been hiding?
Yeah, they if you head down the coast probably about a mile and a half or so, they come from that direction. There's a cove down there. We're not sure where their actual hideout is there, but
Gotcha.
somewhere in that area.
Random question. Are there any snakes on this island?
There might be. I'm not too sure.
Snake people specifically.
No, I just want regular snakes.
Well, I'm asking for snake people.
Alright.
No, there's.
No, neither. Okay.
Cool.
Good to know both.
Why?
Good to know both.
Why do you ask?
I hate snakes.
Yeah, snakes are bad.
Yeah, it's no good snakes.
Like, as I have a hissing whip on my hip. Yeah, they're bad.
That's why we torture them in a whip.
Like, Orin.
Okay. But yeah, you head down the coast a bit, you'll find the cove.
Got it.
I'd say explore around there a bit. You might find where they're coming from, but they've been sending elementals of all kinds at us.
Got it.
How do you know when they're coming? Do they just march into town, or do they only come at night?
We haven't been able to determine a pattern. It just happens.
When was the
Insight
last
check.
one?
All right, make an insight check.
What is insight? Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe it might be fine then. I rolled a 7. That's why I was like, probably not. Insight 14. Not terrible.
She seems to be telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
So help her God?
So help her God.
God's up.
Yeah, it's the same.
So help her gods.
So help our gods.
All right.
Are you the captain of the ship?
Who you asking? Me?
Whoever.
Yes.
I'm the captain.
We both are.
Make a
Co-captains.
deception check.
With
Both of you make a deception
Okay,
check.
fair. I'm gonna use my.
I'll throw your
You
skull
can't use
dice.
that dice.
No, I can't use that
Ooh! 21?
die. I rolled a 7 again. What was your deception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11. Thank you.
She just kind of looks. She's like, She just kind of looks at her. She's like, yeah, sure, you're the captain.
Okay, I'm the owner of the ship. This is the captain.
And just completely ignores Urnak. Just looks at Israel. We need to discuss the matter of the payment.
The payment?
You're paying us.
What about the payment?
How much are you going to charge for this? I don't expect work to be free.
Okay, we got to be careful.
Hold on 1 second. We're still working out the contract price, so let me talk to the owner real quick. And we turn around.
We gotta be careful. We're a bit too high. It's gonna be. Then she's gotta say no. And then she's gonna push us away. We also got remember we gotta fight right that line.
So we just need a range.
I walk up and I stick my head between you two and I say, "Why don't you ask her budget?"
How much do you have?
Hang on. What's your budget?
Thank you. I mean, it depends.
We don't want to ask too much, you know. We want to be relative to what you.
I have a set price in mind, but I'm also willing to negotiate. So I want to know what your budget is first before I tell you. That way, we're on more level playing terms.
I'll still keep.
So I want to help you out.
I could probably pull about 40 gold together.
See, my bare minimum was gonna be 50 gold. So I can try and do 45. Can you stretch it?
Do you have any?
Persuasion check.
And do you have any sort of? Maybe there's some incentives you can throw in, like some sort of item or something like that you possibly need.
11.
With advantage because I'm asking for help. I'm helping.
Sorry, I only have 40 gold.
Maybe you have some items that we could. Maybe some items that we could.
We've got some old weaponry that you could look through to use, but
any of them? Yeah, can you show us where those are?
She's gonna take you over to the village blacksmith and just a collection of weapons.
Tech magic.
Nothing.
It's not worth anything over here. Nothing. It's just old metal.
I can tell you what. I know I said 45. I think that was a little too much. About 42. 42, call it square.
42.50. What is that like? Silver and a copper?
Come on, 42. Yeah, I'm sure you can scrounge up another 2 gold.
We only have 40. You can keep whatever you find at the pirates. Later.
Sold. Let's go.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. All right.
Sorry, no.
42. And if I make it back here, you and me go on a date.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I think that might be a punishment more than.
I rolled the same number twice. That's an 18.
That's a pretty good.
Yeah.
God.
42 gold and no date.
Alright, 42 gold it is.
It's okay, everyone has their own journey.
God damn it.
Oh my God.
I need at least half up front.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. While you guys are talking, Agni comes walking down, hi, how you doing?
Yep.
I start laughing.
My man, do you see that star right there? That's an interesting one. I got a whole story for you about that one.
Who are you guys talking to here?
We're talking to the town master, a kid. That's the name that I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm Agni, the ship captain. She just kind of looks at it.
Grandma's senile.
And I lied.
She is, Agni, can we discuss the payment away from these individuals?
Andy, I already got her up to 42 gold. Get some more. Don't let her settle for anything less.
He just kind of looks at you like, we will have a talking on the ship later.
About the stars, I understand. That one is real interesting. I do have
my ship. We don't abuse the locals. We don't lie to the locals on my ship.
Abuse?
I'm not
She
lying.
consented.
That star is very interesting.
She consented to everything.
I will leave you on this island if you
Grandma's
continue
senile.
to abuse the locals.
See how cool a star is.
Just give up.
I'm sorry. Please don't leave me. I'll do whatever you want me to
The
do.
star told you to do it. We'll piggyback off.
And he kind of walks away with her and just kind of leaves you guys behind. Just
I turn to the group after he's out of earshot. We're not getting paid very much.
Yeah, well, they
Guarantee
just said we
you
can
gotta
keep
settle.
whatever we have the pirate thing. That probably is a lot more than 42 gold. 42 gold's nothing. I might as well not even get paid.
I don't think we'll be able to keep it. I think the captain's gonna take it.
Not if we don't tell him.
Fair point. I'm going to look for snakes. Not snake people, regular snakes.
in the village.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Make
I try to
a
trust
quick
Nick.
perception check because you just kind of look around for snakes.
You won't.
18.
Roll for it.
There are no
Play
snakes.
rollies.
Cool. Awesome. That's fair. Should we go, like, scout out this cove? Not go into it yet, but, like, scout it out, and then, you know, maybe we'll have some... we can plan. You know what we never do, Urnak? We never plan.
It's not the way I roll. You know? It's not the way I
Roll.
Did you really just do that?
Yep, he really did.
roll. 7.
Lucky number 7.
That's right.
Cool.
That's right. I've
Cool,
rolled
cool.
7 3 times in a row now.
So, we're gonna go check out this cove. Just check it out, not do it.
Yeah. We'll take a quick look, a quick peek.
Cool.
Yell down, come with us. Ithril and Gulat. Very quiet though.
I don't know how quiet I can be. I want to go. Did he say how many pirates, though?
No, let's go. We're gonna figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a scouting mission.
This is a scouting mission.
But we're going
Alright.
in there, actually, though.
No.
No,
We're just
no,
taking a
we're
look,
just
and then
doing-
we're gonna regroup, and then we're gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna formulate a strategy and plan, you know, and then the plan's gonna ultimately go to shit, and we're gonna do our own thing at the end of the day
Yep.
anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
As it per usual.
But at least we have the intention of doing something structured, you know.
Yeah.
It gives us it's a more of a mental thing, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're gonna go down to the cove. We're not going to go in there, but we're gonna try and see, like, if we can scope out, like, how many pirates there are, what we're dealing with.
Alright. So, you guys are here.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Can I investigate to scope it out and see what we're dealing with?
This area, or do you want to head further down the way?
What is happening?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll investigate this area first, and if there's nothing, then I'll go a little bit further.
Make a nature check.
And nature, okay. 21?
You notice that there are some tracks. This is a heavily traveled alleyway leading to the cove.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the group
Can
and be
you
like,
stop?
hey guys, there's tracks here. Lots of tracks. I think there's lots of movement in and out.
Can I tell what kind of tracks they are?
Make a nature check.
Nature check. Okay.
Can he have advantage since I pointed them out?
What's your
No,
modifier?
he's looking at him.
Alright.
What's your modifier?
Fuck you. That's what my modifier is.
That is graphic.
Thank you, Kulak.
Have you been in this
Nature.
session the whole time?
+0. All right. 14.
They look like boots.
Boots.
They're some humanoids that are clothed. So not dealing with anything supernatural. So that's some sort of a positive.
Hold on a minute. How do you know that they're clothed?
The boot tracks. So
Like,
at
they
least
could just be wearing
they
boots.
could be just. I made an assumption that is wrong of me. They could be naked wearing boots. You're right.
I've seen it before. Just saying.
I'm sure you have.
Do we want to stealth as much as we can?
We're just scouting, so I think we have the stealth, right? I mean, how much are we stealthing, and then how much are we just like let's also fuck it up and go for it?
I don't know, because I kind of Jake, is this? Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't ask you. is this the only way to get over there? Because I think it would be better to do a very fast in and out, but where they can't see us at all or hear us at all. So we should go above.
I like going above. That gives us a vantage point if someone's down below us.
Exactly.
But what if they're hiding up there?
Well,
Then
we
we'll be
could.
I'll keep my eye out consistently. I'll really keep my eye out, like actively looking for anything moving as we go. I'll stay in the back.
Cool.
A lot of people don't like to do this, but we could have some people go on the bottom, some people go at the top.
Split the
Kind of.
party.
Take it from both ends, if you know what I mean.
I'm going with Urnak.
I think that's a good way to die.
Every day is a good day to die.
I don't want us.
How about tomorrow? How about the days tomorrow, though, specifically?
Okay.
So let's stay together today.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fair. So are we going up?
What? Either way is fine. Just as
Okay.
long as we do it together.
Okay, I make a decision.
Okay.
We go up.
I climb up
All right.
that rock right there, that big
I
one
can just see
sticking
you
out.
just like I'm gonna make a decision.
Are you guys just doing this, or are you guys gonna do it
Yeah,
slowly
right
with
there.
caution?
Slowly with caution.
Slowly with caution.
Slowly, because I'm old.
Everyone, make a stealth check.
Which D20's gonna fail me? on this
Hey,
one?
I got an 18.
20, not a nat 20.
Natural 20. Total of 22.
Damn.
This is the
Wow.
second nat 20 I've rolled on this
So
dice tonight.
20,
20.
22, 18.
My window closed.
Oh.
There.
Understandable. And?
13.
That's not terrible.
13.
Not with our rolls, too. It's probably
bad.
proof.
And what is your marching order? We're not getting in the back, you said?
Actively looking up and looking around, up and around for anything moving.
I'll go first.
Ash will be before Urnak.
I'll be second.
Right there. Alrighty, so you guys are climbing up the side here. I need everyone to make athletics checks now as you climb up the side of this mountain.
Oh,
Or
shit.
this rocky face.
This is not the check I needed a nat 20 here.
How close is
It was a
its
check we
roll
just rolled
to
for.
my-
Stealth.
Oh, thank you.
its roll?
17 for Ash.
Oh my god!
That's not where one of the dice go.
Did you roll a natural 1?
Yeah.
Oh, I
God.
didn't get the worst. 8.
I picked a new dice and I rolled a natty 1.
That's 4 tonight for you.
Was that acro or athletics?
Your entire bag should be nice, too.
11
He
for...
carried it in.
That's what it was. There was a bad juju on the way in.
My bad.
Juju'd all over my
Who got under
bag.
10?
Hate when kids
Besides
juju over
Laura,
my
or
shit.
who are the only under 10?
Y'all all three got
I
under
got
10.
11.
I got
Oh,
under
you
10.
got 11?
Yeah.
So Urnak and Gulak got under 10.
I'm
Y'all falling. You keep your eyes on the roll.
So, Nick got a natural 20, right?
No, that was on the stealth. I got an 11 on the acro. Or athletics,
Okay.
sorry.
And I got a 17.
Okay, yeah. So, you're about halfway up there.
Just
You're about
levitating.
halfway up there.
What are you doing?
Fondling my dice.
Urnak and Gulak both start to climb, and they both lose their grip and fall back to the ground.
Oh shit.
Each of you take
No.
2 points of bludgeoning damage each.
No, we don't. I give us good berries. We're fine. I have 76.
The wind is knocked out of me and I struggle to.
Yeah, you just inhale
Both
it. It's like
of you
a
make stealth
potion.
checks again as you hit the ground.
A stealth check?
I mean,
Again.
you literally just fell on the
If I
ground.
get another natty 1, I'm going.
Ooh, not great.
Right.
12.
Oh! 21.
Hey.
I land like a dancer.
Everyone make another athletics check as you try to climb up further.
Alright, also, I'm gonna try your dice again.
Can someone help me up?
Oh my god.
15.
I roll over.
That didn't help, did it?
I roll over and I like tug on you.
Yeah, can Gulak, can I wait until Gulak gets up and he can help me pull me up?
If Gulak wants to try to pull you up after he gets to the top, yeah, you can just sit at the bottom.
No, off
So
the
yes,
ground, laying on the ground, I thought. Or you want me to pull you up the wall?
Yes. You would have a better time pulling me up than I would have getting up there if I'm being completely honest.
I got a 12.
I rolled another 11.
Alright, I'm rolling.
Your dice is not doing it for me.
9.
Jesus.
Can we just appreciate for a second that it landed like that?
Oh, just barely not a 1.
Nice.
9, yeah. So I fall on my ass again.
You fall your ass, gonna take 2 more points of bludgeoning.
No, I don't.
Getting buried.
74.
Make me another stealth check as you hit the ground again.
13.
Urnak, just hold on
Okay.
to the wall.
Gulak, make me an athletics check.
Can someone help me?
Yeah, I'm gonna send down a rope once Gulak gets up here so he can.
I will
Oh
wait.
God.
Yeah.
Not happening. I
Wait,
haven't
what
been in
is
the
this
gym in a while.
athletics?
It's fair.
Yeah.
8.
We need to. I can send down
Gulak,
another
you
rope
fall
just in case.
like
Yeah,
you're
we're
like
gonna need
almost
to-
at the top, and you're like about to grab it, but then your grip that you have on the mountain just
Can I reach out and
and you
grab?
take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I
Hold
reach out
on.
and grab Gulak before
No, you don't.
before he falls?
Make an acrobatics check.
Suck the berries up.
Dang it!
We gotta maintain full health.
One.
We still have 70,
Are we
so we're
both on the
fine.
ground now?
Hang on.
I'm
Okay,
just
now make
waiting
a
at
strength
this
check as you
Oh
hit
shit!
Gulak's
yeah,
weight.
no.
All right.
We both go down.
17.
Ooh.
You managed to pull Gulak up.
Can someone help my scrawny ass?
So this whole time that I'm
Gulak, I pull you up. You don't take damage.
yeah.
I pull you up. I'm going, Gulak, can you hold this rope so that Urnak can climb up without falling, please? And I give you a rope.
I
You are
can't.
much stronger than me and much heavier.
Why don't I just go down and get him?
No,
That would be great. Honestly, I can
I
hear
go down
you.
and get him.
I would be great. Anyway, I can't do it.
I'll help him. He's fallen too many times.
And I climb back
My
down.
ass hurts.
Oh my god. Make another athletics check as you climb back down.
I'm not reaching out to help if he falls.
On a side note,
14. Go ahead.
On a side note, before Urnak gets up, I cast Change Appearance, and I'm going to disguise myself as Urnak. Like, 100%.
I've been up for a while. I've been waiting. I didn't do my last check.
You're just
No,
standing
we're
there
on
now?
top. You're still down below, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I cast Ultra Self, and for the next hour, I look like Urnak.
Sure. Fucking sure. Okay. Gulak comes back down to the bottom. It sees Urnak.
Hello. Can you help
I don't
me up,
even
please?
wait. I just take you and I sling you like a backpack.
Alright.
me, Sky Daddy.
Gulak's now carrying Urnak. Urnak, how heavy are you?
Oh,
With
shit.
all your items?
Oh, shit.
300 something pounds, probably.
Okay. Okay, good to know. Gulak, make me an athletics check as you climb up the side of this hill.
15! Please let me have it. Please, that's good. Let me have it.
You're halfway there. Make another one.
Oh yeah.
16!
Thank the fucking Lord.
I was waiting for another
You
91.
guys make it.
Thank you, God.
We get to the top.
Urnak, make me a perception check so you're actively looking out.
Yeah. 11.
So you just need arm
Okay,
day.
so we'll default to 17 then.
Yeah.
You get to the top, you just see like an exact copy of yourself.
Yeah, the first thing you notice is yourself.
Damn, I look sexy as fuck.
And I'm literally mirroring like everything he does.
Oh, alright, what are you guys doing up here?
I want to. I'm gonna.
Excuse me. I'm gonna look around to try and figure out a way over where the pirates are.
Where are the pirates?
I think
Where do you
we
think the
just.
pirates are?
Toward the shore where they were. I want to make my way toward what we were pointed at so I can look at them down from below.
We haven't seen them yet.
They pointed us toward it. They said down the coast, so I'm headed toward down the coast, staying high on the hill.
But you haven't seen them yet.
I am going to walk in towards the cove.
Wait,
Yeah,
haven't
okay.
seen
Yeah.
We haven't seen the pirates yet at all.
And are you guys maintaining the order before with Gula on the front and Isla and
Yeah.
Ash?
Yeah, sure.
But what does it matter if we've seen them? We were headed in a direction. I'm saying I want to keep going that direction.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Yep. So you guys kind of walk
Nope.
down along this edge along the cliff. You're not seeing anything, Urnak, that's piquing your interest.
Nothing, no movement.
Yep, it's pretty quiet.
All right.
Too quiet.
Oh.
You just throw that in for flavor.
Yes.
Can you clarify which Urnak is in which Urnak spot?
What?
Your Urnak is behind Gulat.
Okay.
Real Urnak is at the back.
I just wanted for maybe I could switch them out and notice. You know.
So, yeah, so you come up to this little bit over here.
I'm going to press my hands against the stone and very slowly peek up and look around.
Make a perception check.
Why does he say that like I've already fucked up?
Because you have.
He's already rolled.
Oh, natural 20.
About
Tell
time.
me. Tell me where they are.
You see some floral life
I
and
swear.
some more rocks, and yeah,
Wasted.
What
you hear a
away.
seagull.
Alright, I climb up.
All right. Is everyone else climbing up this rock?
Yep.
I know. I love it.
Yup.
I was so excited, you guys.
All right, you guys are all up here on top of this rock here.
Ooh.
Urnak, you notice over here in the cove over here, you see a couple individuals just kind of standing around.
Can't make out anything on them. Like, what do they look like?
It's just, oh, that guy's new. Oh, that guy's real new. I like him.
Hey Jake, is there any way to change your screen brightness? I'm having a hard time seeing that. It may just be me being old.
Like the mood lighting in Tailspire, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, they're just about, let's say about 4 or 5 guys just kind of chilling down here.
Shopkeeping there. That's interesting.
That's pretty cool.
Their only possession is like the glasses for mead.
That's all you need.
Do they look like pirates? Can I tell if they look like pirates? I've seen pirates before.
Yeah, they fit the bill.
Guys, stop.
I stop.
And I point down at them. I said, look right there.
Can I count how many there are when he points them out?
Oh, I don't know if you
Make
count
an
that high.
intelligence check.
I will tell her that there are 4. 5.
Oh yeah, that was
You sure you can count that high?
Tell him that there are 5.
5. That's so funny, I rolled 5.
I have average intelligence.
Yeah, sure. You can count to 5 because you rolled a 5.
Cool. I'm gonna say.
You're lucky there aren't 6.
I'm gonna whisper to the group. I'm gonna say, okay, so we know where 5 of them are. Maybe we should go back, regroup with Captain Agni, dude, and see if he wants us to take anybody with us or if we just go by ourselves.
He paid us for. I think it's just us.
I think they just wanted the problem solved, so...
All right.
Do you mean help or do you mean a hostage?
No. We just need to get rid of them. I just didn't know if we had to take if the captain wanted us to take somebody with us.
Probably not.
All right.
I would assume he would come with us in the first place.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
I keep climbing up that in front of us.
Then we should probably
Like up the mountain?
care of
Up
that.
the tan part. Straight. Like
Oh.
along the ledge. Yeah. And I'm
Then you want to keep going
sneaking.
towards them, or you want to go up the...
No, I wanna get a closer view of them from above, and I'm
What's it with
sneaking up.
Oh, is that what I was kicking?
All right.
Yeah.
Is everyone else following Gulat sneaking up closer to him, over to like
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
this area?
I'll
Yeah.
follow.
I'll follow.
I'm on my
Really dash
stomach.
behind?
You're right. I
Army
wouldn't.
crawling.
I'd stay with Ash. Yeah.
Split the party.
Ithril, don't look at my ass, and I'm army crawling.
And I cast spell and
Alright.
say, I'm looking at your ass.
Ithril and Gulat, make me a stealth check as you guys kind of sneak up on the over ledge here.
Since I'm laying on my belly, can I have advantage, please?
What?
I'm army crawling. They can't see me. It's just my head.
I hear it.
I will give you advantage, yes.
Yes, thank God that was a 4.
Dirty
Very-
20 for
Natural 20!
Hey, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Okay.
dirty 20 for Ithral.
You guys sneak
The only
up
way for
and
Ithral.
you believe that you are unseen.
I'm gonna cast
I hate that phrase.
silent image
Believe
down,
you.
kind of like coming in from the bottom
They're about perception check time.
Uh-huh.
Somebody walking into
of
their
just like a human that's just kind of walking towards them.
Is silent image spectral or is it realistic?
Create an
Yeah, what's the difference between silent image and minor illusion?
image appears.
silent.
I think minor illusion can be
The image.
Silent image is actually people and stuff. Like in the non-combat situation, they let you guys get away with a lot more with minor illusion. But like in actual combat and stuff, it is a lot more limited.
Got it.
Minor illusion's like a
It doesn't
natural
say that
event,
it's
right?
like
It's supposed to be,
spectral or
things
anything.
and
Okay.
weird stuff.
Okay, then what does it look like?
I'm just gonna say like a human male, like kind of dressed in commoner's clothes, like looking like they've come from the village, with a sword at their side.
Okay, like a villager or a pirate that's coming back from the village.
Like a pirate that's coming back from the village.
Okay. You oh, he pops into existence. Oh.
With thaumaturgy, can I throw my voice?
Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy, 55. Your voice booms up to 3 times.
That's not
loud flames, tremors.
It's like a noise, not a
You create
message.
anything sound that originates from a point of your choice in range,
Ooh.
such as a rumble of thunder. Yeah, I'd say within 30 feet. Yeah. That's the only
Okay.
restriction. Is it's
Great.
gotta be within 30
Yeah.
feet.
I see Ash doing that, and then I'll cast thaumaturgy and throw my voice to act like it's this person's voice. And I'll just be like, "Hey guys, back from the town. Good to see you."
We get you right on the edge here.
I've been here all along.
I have been here all along. My name's Joe.
Hey, Joe! Yo, bro.
Yeah, that's about right at the edge of your thaumaturgy. Would be right about there, about 30
Right
feet.
there.
So what are you saying? What?
Yeah, that's like, "Hey guys, I'm back from the village. Just stole some money. It's your boy Joe. How you doing? Good to see you
Make a
again."
deception check.
All right. I have to use my sea dice because it's pirates. Oh, 21! That was believable.
Say,
They buy it.
kind of.
Come here. Come here. I want to show you my booty. The booty I found. Yeah, the booty I found. The money. Yeah.
They just ignore you. They're like, fucking new guy.
Do I see their ship? Because right now
yes.
I don't.
Yes, there's a ship.
Yes, there is a ship here somewhere.
It's an invisible ship. It's like Wonder Woman's invisible ship.
Yeah. Except all the treasure they still can't be invisible, so it just floats.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a great invisible ship, but it is invisible.
There you go.
Wow, it's a little dinghy.
How far would you say that ship is from us?
From Gula and you, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, roughly 60 feet.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt at one of the sails.
What?
Firebolt or fireball?
Firebolt.
Got it.
Well, now I gotta make a ship with an actual. Oh, here you go.
Important distinction between firebolt and fireball. I
That's what I
understand.
was like.
This is Jake's head. You little bitch.
You fucker. I'm playing to the story. I don't want them to sail
I
away.
didn't even know we were near water, and now we're on a pirate adventure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cute.
Oh, that's cute.
Ah, jinx.
Oh, it's a small ship.
A little
Small
dingy.
world.
Oh,
Little
fuck,
dingy.
he is cannon.
All right,
Those,
make
like-
an attack roll.
21.
Anyone?
Okay, you fire off it, and it catches one of the sails on fire. And one of the guys notices and is like, "Holy shit!" And they all just kind of run to the boat. They're like,
It
"How do
takes.
we put that fire out?"
If it helps it, it takes 7 points of fire damage. I don't think it
They're
matters.
all just kind
But
of stuck there looking at like, "How do we put this out? We don't have a fire extinguisher."
They're in the
What's a fire extinguisher?
what's the fire extinguisher, Jake?
A mage.
It's the water.
Very nice.
One of the guys starts muttering some stuff under his breath.
There's the mage.
Which one did that?
And,
Yeah, I want to.
take a guess.
Oh,
That one.
jeez.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do I
And
see?
a water elemental appears and whoosh, puts the fire out.
I
And then
immediately
goes
cast
away?
Firebolt again.
Make a stealth check.
No.
Good idea.
12.
All right, yep. You make the attack roll.
You didn't say myself, check past your butt.
You think
18.
You think you're casting it
All right,
stealthily.
you fire off the firebolt. It hits the sail and it catches on fire again. Everyone roll initiative though.
Yep.
19 points of fire damage to that sail. I want that sail dead.
The sail's gone.
Yay!
Oh, 18.
Very
Ash rolled a
nice.
17.
15.
Finally, I beat you. It's the first time this campaign, or at least in a long time.
Fair. That's fair.
7.
Oof.
Oh,
I did not beat Ash.
you're a little slow these days.
A lot of days.
The old knees don't crack the way they used to.
They crack more often, actually.
Man, I just wanted to know where they were and try and get them distracted and then maybe drop a rock on their head, but no, we summoned a fucking elemental.
Hold on a minute. I think we passed real quick past the whole drop a rock on their head.
Oh, I hadn't looked for the rock yet, but I was going to.
I hadn't looked for it, but
Also, we made it 3 hours into session without combat. Just saying. That's probably a personal best for us.
It's because I made friends and saw a mermaid.
About that.
Yeah.
I have some bad news.
I know what I
let
saw.
him think. Let him think he did.
It was, okay. I
You can
was.
explain it all
It
you
hurts
want.
no one for him to think he did.
Don't you dare.
I wouldn't understand it if you tried to tell me anyway.
So this is currently, and I will update as we find out more.
All right. Combat.
Damn, these are shit rolls.
Hey, there we go. That's what I like to hear.
Put that elemental at the bottom, please.
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
Boo.
Alrighty, so it is you.
Bless
Bless
you.
You. You. You. And do. All right.
Okay.
Music.
I have a good idea, guys. I don't know if it'll work, but I have an idea.
Well, considering no one's down there yet, it's the best possibility to do anything.
Rename to 2.
Run in there with like soda bottles
Rename
and
it
wire
three.
on your chest, screaming.
Rename to 4.
Roll intimidation.
All right. So first up, the mage.
Oh.
God.
He's going to notice Ithro casting that. Is going to point
Oh, Lord.
fire is going to appear in his hand. He's going to chuck it up at you.
Fuck.
How close are you to
I
me?
need Gulat and Ithrol both make dex saves.
There it is.
Counter spell.
Are we within range?
What's
Are we,
the
are we
range
within
spell?
60 feet?
120 feet.
Is counterspell 120 feet? I thought it was 60.
No, you're right.
60.
60. It's. Am I not? I'm not 60 feet. Am I?
You are way more than 60.
Ah, sorry, guys.
Ooh.
So I thought.
Ooh. You said
Sorry.
dex save?
Yep, dex save.
Gee, I wonder what spell he's using.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good roll.
21.
16.
Nice.
That's the highest
Okay.
that dice has rolled.
Okay.
I duck my head when the fire comes.
I got some like yours.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Dex
I think they have that
save.
feel.
I like it.
Yeah. They're only
Should be half.
$8.99.
It's not bad. Madness.
No, some other weird game shop.
All right, you both save.
Uh huh. And
Let me take half, and that's 8d6.
oh, he did third level
86.
fireball. Shit.
8d6. I mean, that's the minimum.
Basic.
But yes, you're not wrong.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty, I dropped the dice.
Me too.
1, 6, 11, 20, 31 points of damage. So halved is 15 points of fire damage each.
Oh, you guys both passed. Awesome.
Yeah.
Watch the hair, man.
Hey, Urnak, you got any good berries?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on
Bring
here.
it up here.
Don't
Just awesome.
Shut up.
Just
Sorry, I
like,
cast a message. I need a good berry.
You just see us both out there like baby birds.
There
Alright,
you go, children.
next up is Urnak.
Okay, how far am I away from them? Does it seem like I'm pretty far?
You are
I want to get. I want to get within 60 feet.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Can I or no?
20. So it's 100 feet just to this.
I think.
path.
Oh, 90 feet. 90
We're-
feet. 90 feet.
We're coming down here. If you kind of jump and run along the rocks here, you could probably get closer. Like 1, 2. Make the athletics check to jump down, or acrobatics check, and just kind of run over.
How far am I away from the top?
The top of the mountain, or
No, where I am currently, I guess. Like it probably is pretty far, huh?
yeah, they are roughly. I'd say they're probably around the 120 mark from you right now.
120. Damn. Okay. Well, with the 120, I will. I'll cast Eldritch Blast at him. I'll move as far as I can go forward, so I feel confident that I'm at the 120. I'll cast Eldritch Blast at the mage.
All right, you are within the 120. Make the first attack roll.
12.
Does not hit.
Okay. And the next one is 12.
Oh,
That
no.
doesn't hit either.
Great. That's awesome. I will. This is not good. This is not good. Not good. I'll pee a little bit, and I will turn invisible and move back 15 feet. So I'm not in the same spot.
1, 2, 3. Boom.
Yeah.
A trail of pee.
I'm leaving a trail pee. So now I'm
Ash, you're up.
invisible.
Yeah, I'm going to go forward. I'm assuming right there puts me at 120.
More or less, yeah.
Boom, boom, Eldritch Blast.
Against who?
Can I hit the mage?
Yep, he is within range. The
Yep.
mage, the water elemental, and number
Every
1
time.
over here are all within 120 for you.
I'm gonna send one Eldritch Blast
Even
at the
now I
mage
think
and one Eldritch Blast at the water elemental.
All right,
hate that.
make the attack roll at the mage.
5.
That is a 25.
That hits.
Why can't I roll like that?
Cool.
Because it's Lanian Eldritch Blast. She has exclusive rights to Eldritch Blast. I thought you knew this.
That is 10 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Awesome. And at the elemental?
Yep. That is a 23.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Alright. That is 13 points of poison damage.
I did a shave this morning.
Alright, so you blast him, he's kind of taken aback by it. The water elemental seems unfazed.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to back up with the rest of my movement.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, right there's fine.
Cool.
And that's all I'm doing.
Alrighty. Speaking of the water elemental, it's his turn.
Goody.
Yeah.
Gulat is on deck. What can this homeboy do?
Oops.
Get down there. It's just so far away. I'm not in a good position.
The water elemental is going to move its 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's going to dash 1, 2, 3. And it's going to try to climb this a bit. So 3 is going to take double movement. So it's 4, 5. Yeah, so it can only go up there. That is a total of 17 on the strength.
Dang, that water elemental's stronger than us.
Strong as fuck, boy.
I'm sure the water elemental's fucking buff as shit.
How tall are the cliffs?
Gulat.
Can we tell?
Huh?
How tall are the
How what?
cliffs? The cliffs.
The water elemental?
No.
How tall is the cliff?
The one that you're on?
Yeah.
Like 20 feet.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Gulat. You're up.
Yeah. I go into a rage.
I'm so pissed.
And I'm gonna rage so hard that I grow a tail
Oh.
that has like big intimidating tail, right?
Is it like you Is it like you're pushing so hard when you're pooping and get like a hemorrhoid or something like
No,
that?
it's more like I'm in the bodybuilding,
totally-
competition, and I flex and then pop, and then the tail pops out and it has spikes on it.
It's
I'm
totally-
imagining,
it's totally
I'm imagining
approved.
he
It's
has
approved.
hemorrhoids.
It's
I'm
approved.
imagining he has hemorrhoids.
It's a fruit that you couldn't like quite pinch off.
And I
Just
use
sit
my
in there.
motion to, if I have, like, I want to move toward the water elemental, just like war cry, rah, with the spiky tail trailing behind me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want to jump down one for your last movement?
Sure, but I only have 40 feet.
Well, if you have 40 feet, then you can use your full movement. So, yeah, because that'll take you to 7. If you want to jump down one more, you'll have to make the check. Otherwise, you can just stand right there.
I want to stay there as long as, yeah, I'll stay right there.
Okay.
Can I,
You're just kind of chilling on here, just like, hey, what's up, guys?
quick question, I don't think I can, but can I ready something now, or was my bonus to rage and now I'm done?
Your bonus is
You can use your action to ready an attack when something comes within range.
I wanna ready my tail.
Alright, you're gonna ready a tail attack for what?
For anyone who comes close enough to me.
Okay. Alright. Ithril, you're up.
Going to the group of pirates by the ship. First question is how far is that? Second question, are they all within a 20-foot sphere together?
I wonder if you're thinking of
You know exactly what I'm thinking of.
Drop it on that guy. 2. You could hit all 4 of the not magic guys with the fireball. But if you shift it over to hit the mage too, then it's gonna start missing out on some of the pirate dudes depending on where you.
Can I hit the 3 pirates like kind of by the palm tree and the mage and just exclude 1 pirate?
The one far
yeah, if you drop it like kind of right there in the
where
center.
the little
of them,
divot is, yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that.
I cast Fireball! Yes. Dex saves, please.
7, 8.
16 is a good high DC too.
I'm gonna do 4th level.
Oh.
Nuke.
Okay.
I need Dex saves, please.
Let's see. So number 1 is up first with a 6. That's
that does not save.
Number 2 is up with a 17.
That saves.
Number 3 has a 3.
Does not save.
And Mr. Mage has a 19.
Okay, so 2 save, 2 didn't.
Yeah. So 1 and 3 take full damage. 2 and Mage take that.
Okay, 4 plus 6 is 10, 20, 27. 28 damage for the full, 14 for half.
Nice.
Okay.
Singe his pompous
1 and
Singe his
3 are
balls.
gone.
Yes.
This guy's gone too.
No way!
Holy
What?
shit. Okay, so
Y'all just see if we'll like wipe these fuckers out of existence. And I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to do a firebolt at the mage, dude.
Alright,
We all
so
come. You could
quick
have done by
spell.
yourself.
Yeah, you could have.
Gonna make the attack roll.
Dirty 20.
That hits. Roll for damage.
These two. 10 points total.
Oopsie, bye, water.
Alrighty, so you hit this dude back to back with these fiery spells, and he's not looking super hot no more.
I can do fireball too.
Yeah. Alrighty. Do anything else?
No.
Alright, this guy's gonna run over. He's gonna load up his crossbow and take a shot at Gula with it.
Gula, no.
I didn't even start this fight.
I didn't even start it. Oh, that's a 5. I don't think it's gonna hit.
Not quite.
Ooh,
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Mr. Mage is going to
See, man.
He's probably not happy.
It's just how 3 of his comrades get wiped out. How you doing, bud?
he is going to send a
Am I gonna be good?
he's gonna send a
It's gonna hurt. Uh-huh.
ooh.
Uh-oh, that's not.
Ooh.
Out with it.
Dirty. I can already feel it being dirty.
It's gonna be bad.
Ooh.
What are you summoning an airstrike? What is it?
Could be. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Anything's possible.
He's gonna summon a fucking dragon. Dragon.
Good.
He's summon like 3 dragons like Game of Thrones and just roast me alive.
Your spell that pulls the sun out of the
He
sky.
is
Yeah, it's called a nuke.
There is actually a spell
drop
called
a
Sunburst.
4th level back at you.
Oh! Okay!
Save.
Dex save coming up.
Well, he already
You don't have
hit.
counter spell,
I
right?
just want you to know, this is your dice.
Yes.
It's out of counterspell range.
Oh fuck.
That's an 11.
That does not pass.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh no!
That's gonna hurt.
I'm glad I ran away.
Oh wait, hold on. Pause, time out. I have a feature and ability for this.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use Favored by the Gods, roll 2d4 to add to my total.
That's smart. So you have 11 so far. So this could be. You gotta roll one at a time.
Okay. We'll do yours second for clutch.
4!
Oh, that's 4. So that's 15.
15. Come on.
16.
Oh, 16.
Alright, you save.
There we go. There we go.
So you take
Yeah.
half of...
Windstar?
That might
He's
have been
feeling
all of
lucky.
his-
She's feeling lucky.
That might have been all the luck for the year.
It's okay, we'll reset in
Half
January.
of 29, so you take 14 points of fire damage.
Oh, shit.
20. How much?
I took 14.
Oh, okay. I think you said 29 is half. I was like,
29 was full.
It's gonna take a movement 1, 2, 3,
exciting.
4, 5,
Thank you.
6. Yeah, 6, because that's 30. He's gonna stand right there. He's gonna stand within 60 feet of you, Nick.
I feel like you're saying that for a very specific reason, but I don't know why.
Urnak, your turn.
Yeah, I feel like that is a very specific reason.
okay. Yeah, why not?
Wait, what am I source?
So I just like, whew, magically appear. And it's like, hey, Ash, I'm back. And I run 30 feet.
Features and traits, son.
No, I had it. It just didn't save because I forgot for social
1,
points you have to
2,
hit confirm.
3 puts you right at that ledge right there, unless you want to go up and
How
around.
far is he away from me, the mage?
He's still somewhere around 100 away at this point.
I cast Guiding Bolt.
All right, make the attack roll.
That's a 26.
That hits.
$17 points of radiant damage.
All right, you smack him with that, and he falls to the ground dead, and the water elemental disappears as well.
Oh shit! Nice, very nice.
And then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this. And I go, boom! And I throw a fucking arrow at the other guy.
Started form.
Yeah.
Or archer, I should say.
Archer, yeah.
What's the range in your archer?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. I thought it was 120 feet, but it might not be.
Is it?
I
I
thought
have no
so.
idea.
Both should
know
be
either.
60, 120, right?
But this is
60. No, I can't do that. Never mind.
Okay.
My bonus action, I'm gonna spend it. Do you guys see that? And I also say, hey, guy! Can you look up at me?
Look me in the eye.
Just say yes.
Just say yes.
He unfortunately does not hear you with a 6 on his perception check.
Ooh,
Wow.
yeah, no, he didn't hear shit.
Fuck you! And I go behind the corner.
Hey, fuck you.
He didn't even hear
I
it.
just want him to hear me. Damn it. It's okay.
All right, do anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Ash.
Yeah, I'm gonna get within 120 feet of that dude. Boom boom!
Attack roll.
What are you casting?
Eldritch Blast!
Oh, that makes sense.
That first one's a natural 20.
Yeah, just kill him.
Cool.
Just do damage.
Cool. The damage, I'm doing 2 dice, by the way, is 20 total of poison
Yeah,
damage.
he's dead.
Cool.
Yeah, he's gone.
Sweet.
He did.
I really thought it was gonna be harder.
Alright. Can I climb down?
I'll Misty step down. I'm not doing that again.
Urnak Misty steps down. Yeah, you can. So, go ahead and make an acrobatics check first, or do you want to do the whole climbing? Or do you want to kind of like jump rock to rock?
I kind of want to jump rock to rock.
Right, so go ahead and make the first acrobatics check as you jump this first a little bit.
That first one is a dirty 20.
Alright, you make it. You notice that there is a cave entrance on your left.
Ooh.
Huh.
Go exploring.
I didn't know.
You want to
Yeah.
keep jumping?
No,
Wait, I walked right past that.
I'm gonna cast
You were not very
message down to
productive.
Urnak, and I'm gonna say,
Fuck you, Red.
hey Urnak, there's a cave in here. Should I go explore? You can reply to this message.
Not alone. But stay there. I'll be back.
I'm gonna stay here then.
I'm gonna cast message to Urnak and say, "Hey, that looked really cool," and then I'm gonna Misty step down off the edge, and I want to get as close to the boat as I can.
Thanks.
I'm gonna start walking toward the boat.
Yeah. Thanks. Ash found a cave. We need to go there afterward.
Huh?
I'm replying to her message.
Yeah.
I cast a message.
All right.
Ash, we're gonna look at the boat and see if there's any stuff, and we'll come back up to you.
I'm gonna hold up 2 thumbs.
I can't. I think she says we're good. Okay, cool.
You guys talk to yourselves a lot.
Yeah. Yep. It helps me process.
I want to go on the boat.
Okay.
What is that?
Good luck.
What
Make
the
me
fuck?
an acrobatics check as you kind of jump down these rocks.
Oh.
here.
It's like, why is it warm?
Yeah, that's good.
It's a power bank. It's broken.
You have 5 seconds to escape.
Really
Full deck
creative,
save.
really creative way to do that. I think somebody's supposed to be rolling something.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, who's
Just
rolling what?
FYI.
Urnak is doing Gulot's doing an acrobatics check to jump down
Oh, okay.
safely.
What? I thought I was just climbing down. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do acro for that.
If you want to, if you want to jump down to acrobatics, if you want to climb down to athletics.
I will jump down. Oh, fuck me.
Uh-oh. Is
Have
there another
good
natty
berries.
one?
Anybody who wants to guess? Who wants to
Natty
guess?
one?
Natural one.
That's
I-
5. Is that 5 or 6?
That is 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
am
5.
so curious for the
Five.
countdown on this episode tonight. There's been
I
a
know,
lot.
right?
Damn.
You
Damn,
jump
that's a
down, getting a little too cocky after that battle,
Ooh.
and you kind of miss your foot and you like roll your ankle and the
Oh.
landing.
Oh,
And
God.
you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah!
10 points?
I just imagine him going like that, like old cartoons, and then lands in their head like boom, boom, like Tom from Tom and Jerry.
Like flat.
Yeah, flat.
Flattens out.
And you see the ducks.
I just roll over and I just lay there. I'm just like,
I just throw 10 good berries at him. Boom.
Hold on.
boom,
I
boom,
stop.
boom.
I stop before you do that.
they just bounce off my forehead.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Why? Mine are free.
That's fair.
You don't have to use a spell slot.
That's fair. Hey, Urnak, can I get some of those?
Yes. But how many you need?
Like 29.
Boom, 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 boom. So I
Seriously, have 29?
I have 70. So yes, I have enough
He's
to
got
heal.
35 left.
I have 35 after
Oh,
healing
shit.
both of you. I have 35 left.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, how much do you heal me? Because
All 10.
I'm at 64 out of 89 right now.
All of it. So we need another 50. Yeah, I have 20 left now.
You have 10 left, but she's taking 25 more.
Oh, it's 25? Okay, yeah, I have 10 left.
Whoa, you heal me all the way and have 10 left?
Yeah, it's
Dude,
broken.
your good berry is freaking ridiculous.
You just cast it before you go to bed.
Broken. Hey, you guys can get mad at Austin for not taking a level in Life Cleric, because then it could have healed 4 each.
Bitch!
I have 19 AC though.
Hey, you know what? I'm thankful because I haven't had to use a healing slot left. I have so many healing spell slots.
it all helps. It all
Thank you.
helps.
Thank you. I don't know what those were, but they helped a lot. Thank you.
They helped me really good. I'm gonna go investigate the ship.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
gonna go over there too. I'm kind of shaken, but I'm like, I want to see what's on the boat.
Okay, go ahead and everyone that's looking around just kind of investigate the boat.
Investigation
Please.
check.
While they're investigating the boat, can I investigate just the entrance of the cave for traps?
Thanks.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
15 on my investigation.
6.
13.
15.
Ooh.
Twinsies.
Ash, you don't notice any traps on the entrance.
Okay.
As for one on the boat, you guys find some kind of like just like a couple crossbows, some swords. You do find a map.
I take it.
Take the map.
I've only been working my ass off
like
for this.
licked all over.
I know. I saw that. I was not my proudest moment.
Stone at the lens, and I'll be happy.
But yeah, so the map.
Yeah, because I wasn't present for any of those map conversations. No. So you see Anthony hold up map like, neat.
Neat. I'm keeping it.
Neato.
Neato bandito.
The map you guys find is.
Not what we need.
It's just of the island.
It's just on the island, yeah.
It's not toilet paper, it's not
Yep.
underwear.
Alright, so I put it in the campaign notes and events tab.
Unknown.png.
My favorite notification. Yeah,
Hey.
I don't have to open Discord. So oh god.
Did Urnak just like...
He just had a gasm for a second because that's where
Did you shit your pants?
Wait, where did he put it?
there's Gundarlin is on there, man. That's where I'm fucking from.
Home. His home.
I spent over 100 years there.
Dude, what are they
Look at that. That's cool. That's real.
Thank you.
I look too, and I'm like,
Where?
I had a whole network of shops
Where?
there. This island.
Gun. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Should we go there?
Yes, we should.
Can we take this ship?
I think the captain would be mad about that.
He can't find us if we're gone.
You guys could certainly try to brave the sea with this little dinghy if you want.
Did we find
Personal
anything
experience,
else?
we should not do that.
Nope. The boat's pretty bare bones.
I take the map and I
It
turn.
has a purpose.
I take the map and I turn to the rest group. I found this map here. It seems kind of worthless. I don't really care about maps. Anyone want it before I get rid of it?
Yes, let me see it.
Oh, hold on a minute. Why do you want the map so bad?
I'm just curious. This is where I spent a lot of time in this area before.
How much is it worth to you?
Israel, you didn't.
It's not worth anything to me. I can get a map anywhere. But I'll get a map
Nobody
from 10 Master.
responded to my
Tell you what.
question.
Give me a copper.
Ash
for
isn't
it.
even down there. Oh my gosh.
A car.
Flips him a penny or a copper.
Save
Here you go.
Thank you. Holy shit, Gundarlin!
Take the copper because I know it's meaningless. I just want you to give me money.
And Gunbarg, that's where that's where I have my ship.
Hey, where's Ash?
Duh.
I cast a message. Ash, where are you?
She's, I told you, she's at the cave entrance.
Oh.
You didn't hear me say that, but
Yeah,
I told
know.
her. Yeah.
I'm gonna respond back. Urnak told me to wait by this cave entrance. Are you guys coming up soon? I'm bored.
Do I hear that?
No.
I'll cast a message back. We're on our way.
Let's go! Come on. We're just gonna go.
Come on, girl.
Okay. I'm gonna trot. I'm gonna jog up
Oh,
there.
God.
Alright, so do you guys want to try to climb the rock?
Yeah.
Or do you want to do the step-by-step bit? How do you want to approach this?
I'm gonna cast Thunderstep and go up there, but I'm gonna tell everyone around me and say, stay the fuck away from me for 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna jump up there.
I'll cast Misty Step to get up there.
And I'm gonna take a running start at the wall.
You could have taken Gulat.
Bitch.
What does it say? It
But
doesn't
I
say in my
didn't.
spell slot that I can.
No, not you.
No, I can't.
awesome.
Urnak.
Okay.
With Thunderstep. You can take
I can take one
willing
person
creature.
with me.
See, I was
Let's just say I took him with me, okay? Let's just.
Did you ask you a lot if they wanted?
I did. I don't have to ask. You just have to be willing. Are you willing?
no.
Okay, then you stay and you do
Then
an
you
athletics check.
stay and-
For a second.
Just me. Just me.
Alright.
Alright, so what is your jump?
I'm not giving you a good berry. By the way, if you fail. You had your chance.
I don't know. My walking's 40.
I tried.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
It should be under your beast form information. It's something to do with your strength modifier, I think.
Why are you checking LinkedIn?
Oh,
That's why.
yeah, it is number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So that's the running start. I move up to my strength score, so up to 20.
That's fucking... Gulak just runs up and just fucking jumps.
Holy shit!
Wow, why didn't you do that before?
Man, you must have had your Wheaties this morning there, buddy.
I
Must have had
checked.
your Wheaties.
I checked the entrance
Yeah,
for traps.
that's out.
There's no traps on the entrance.
Hey, Gulak, you want to go through the entrance real quick? Since you're already up and moving?
Yeah, and I just swiftly walk straight in. Come. What do I,
Ignore
Question.
those, I didn't put them there.
Question. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Gotcha.
Whoa, something's in there.
No, he
Oh.
was trying to like
yeah, did you see that?
No.
get
He took the roof off and then went to drop the piece and he let go and plonk and it didn't
and
make
it
it.
hit under the mountain. The friggin'
Yeah, so
doors,
you
like
just come
going through
into
doors
here.
are the worst.
You see a path in front of you, you see a path to the left.
What do I notice on the ground?
The ground here is kind of like moist and soft to the touch.
Can I tell if someone's been in here recently?
Yeah, someone has been in here within the last couple days for sure.
Can I tell how recent? Like, has it been today, yesterday, a couple days ago?
Make a nature check.
+0. So let's go. Hey, 17.
Looks like either today or yesterday there was someone in here.
Very
Probably the
recently,
guy
people
that
are
you
coming
just
here.
fucking murdered.
First of all,
Wow, God's
I only murdered one person.
I'll take credit for most of those murders.
Same. I only murdered one person.
And I looked really cool.
Ithel turns around. Y'all see how people are killed on that one fireball? That's pretty cool, huh? They try to
Oh, I'm
fireball
sorry,
me,
Gula.
and then I
All I can
fireball
imagine is
them.
Tom and Jerry getting down the hill.
We all have our moments. You should have looked away out of respect.
Fair enough. I'll give you that one.
I'm gonna lean. Oh, I guess I don't have to lean. I want to look down the hall.
This hall or the other hall?
Oh, the left one. That one down there.
All right. Make a perception check as you look down this hall. Damn, homeboy got lats.
I was gonna say, damn, my back's ripped.
Gula, very strong.
Gulat did not skip any of the days.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my
6?
god. Did
6?
you get a natural one again?
Okay, no. Okay, here you go. Here's 2
You just
D20s.
have
Use
rocks
these.
on the wall.
Use these. You're not allowed to use your own dice anymore.
How many natural ones is it?
4, 5, 6.
Laney, we need some recon on this episode.
Here,
Jesus.
you're putting them
I-
in here, and you're gonna remember to take them, but you're putting them in here. They need to suffer.
Jesus.
6 separate times.
Oh my
It's like
god.
It was a joke, like, oh, dice jail, I got natural one. But when there's 6
What the?
in one night,
Jail,
and,
dice jail.
and there was a good 4 in a row, I think, at one point, too.
Dice jail.
There's at least 3 or 4 in a row.
Oh
This is
my
when it gets like,
God.
damn, we're down bad.
Can
That was like
going
me.
to
Remember Lorgia
suffer.
had like 2 or 3 sessions
Yes.
in a row with like just straight shit rolls
Yes.
every roll.
You know what? Since I can't see
God, she
anything, I'm
died
gonna
after
listen before I give up. Please.
Your one was so bad you don't hear anything either.
God damn it.
Damn.
Ash
Gulat,
is,
what do you hear?
Ash
You
is
hear
gonna,
the sea.
Ash is gonna go up to the way in front and just kind of like peek her head in to see if she sees anything.
Alright, make a stealth check.
While she does that, I swipe at this incredibly dense blackness.
17.
Oh. I'm gonna edit in so many sounds.
It's not very nice.
Okay. You notice out of the corner of your right eye, you see an air elemental just kind of chilling right there.
I'm gonna back up stealthily.
Emphasis on the stealth.
And I'm gonna go up next to Urnak and I'm gonna whisper, "There's an air elemental in there."
I'm gonna take a couple steps into the hallway with my arms straight out.
Would I know what an air elemental is?
I mean, you could piece together based on the words provided.
It's an air person.
I
It's a ghost.
I think that means that there's another mage.
We're not quite done yet, are we?
No.
All right. Gulat, what'd you see down there?
Do I hear that?
Yeah, how loud are you saying that with how far Gulat is
Oh my
away?
god.
Whispering. I'll throw
Or
my
you
voice.
could
I'll
walk
cast
beside her.
thaumaturgy.
You
I'll
could
cast.
message.
I could cast message. I'll cast message to Gulat. I'll whisper and cast message. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I was like, I'm just gonna be like talking like this, and you're like, you can cast message. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'll cast message.
Just yell. Just yell.
Hey, yo, yo.
Gula, my man.
I cast message.
He's gonna now shout.
Oh, God, yeah.
What are you saying to Gulat?
Gulat, it's Urnak. Be quiet. But what do you see? You can reply to me.
I see nothing. I think there's
Make
something
a perception
on
check.
my eyes.
Gulat.
Okay.
From your little.
Oh, thank God. Okay, 15.
Way better.
You hear some rocks rumbling after you go.
Gula, what do you?
I don't
What was that?
Uh,
What's going on?
I think Gulad hit wall so hard, avalanche.
Gula, please come back.
I feel my way back along the wall.
Guys, I think that hall has a magic. It's very dark. Let's go, not go that way. What did you find?
We're not going that way either. There's an air elemental in there.
So we gotta go one way. What's the way we go?
Okay, we'll go the dark way.
We go the dark way. Okay, stealthily we go the dark way.
Are you cosplaying as Squidward?
Yes.
Alright, everyone make a stealth check, and what is your marching order?
I'll go.
Before you do stealth checks, what is your marching order?
I will go first because I can see for a very long time in the dark.
I'm gonna have a hand on their shoulder and go second.
And then Ash will go third.
I'll go behind.
Ooh!
Ash rolled a 17.
18 for me.
Oh.
Be sure in the back. 14 for Urnak.
Should we do an experiment and put your dice in my bag and see if it rolls 91?
No.
Roll-
We should not do
roll
that.
A very nice 5.
Oh, good. Send the juju over there.
Yes.
So you guys
That's
are
not
walking
bad.
down the hallway,
For a
and
stealth, things out.
Ithril, while walking, doesn't notice a rock on the ground, kind of trips, and everyone roll initiative.
What?
Yep. Alright.
Alrighty.
Natural 20, so 22.
Yeah, not bad. 14.
Oh, it didn't last. That's a 4.
16.
Fuck you.
I rolled a 14 before my mind.
What'd you get?
14.
And I rolled a 14. So I got 16.
I rolled like 3 12s in a row now. Thank you. Which is better than 3 1s in a row.
Or
6.
6.
Or 5.
You juju. You rolled 2 4s.
Today is not the day.
It's not.
Whenever we have really bad luck at work, everyone's like, oh, Mercury's in retrograde today.
Hey, I knocked out
It's
a
only
bunch of them
explanation.
with the firewall. I'm having a great session.
I think you cursed
So far.
me.
So far. Till Jake kills me again.
Hopefully.
Alright, Ash, you're up first. Yeah, you are just kind of sneaking along this hallway right now. You aren't aware of any combat. You just heard Ithril just...
If I kind of look back and kind of glare, can I get sight like down the hall to see if there's anything coming from behind us?
Yeah, definitely. You definitely look back and ready in action. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll I'll ready a fire bolt
Okay.
if something comes at us from behind.
Firebolt.
Bolt, not ball.
Very specific distinction.
Yeah.
Very
Well, her normal move is Eldritch Blast, so Firebolt is interesting.
Yeah.
What type of damage did
All
you
right.
last do?
You ready a fire bolt for anything that's coming down the hallway?
Yeah, because I heard Ithril like trip and make a whole bunch of noise, and I know there was an air elemental at least, so I know that something had to have heard it.
After I trip, I just say, sorry, guys.
All right, Ithril, your turn. You are recovering from this like trip. You're like,
Sorry, guys.
nothing's broken.
So you,
Oh, I didn't break my foot?
No.
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check. Or do you want to do your passive perception?
I mean, my passive perception's shit, so I'm gonna roll for it.
All right.
If I roll lower, do I just use passive?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 9.
So you just kind of sit there and you're just like, and all you hear is just Gulak going,
I can feel your breath.
Well, I've got no reason to believe anything's up. I think I'm in the clear, so I'm good. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Sorry, Urnak, I'm focusing.
Urnak, your turn.
What do I see in front of me?
You cast it.
In front of you, you just see an empty room in front of you.
Fair. I admire it.
For a free action, can I turn around and see what's behind us, or is that count as an action?
You can just kind of look behind you and just quick little glance. There's nothing behind you besides your friends.
I love how it's all worse.
I mean, we're in combat, but I don't know that technically.
Yeah, you just heard Ithril just like.
God damn it, Ithril. And I move forward, and I want to check out the
God damn
room.
it, Ithril. You can respond to this message.
You can respond to this message.
All
You're
right.
so good to me.
I met her goddamn it, Ithril under my breath.
Oh.
And I move forward I'm gonna.
Your full movement or just?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the room and peek. I'm gonna like stop at the entrance of the doorway and then peek. Yeah, look around.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna. Would that?
You enter it and you see, out of the corner of your eye, you see some rocks that are
Earth woman.
kind of shifting
Alright,
and
where's the
moving.
fire?
Okay, do I still have my action?
Yep.
Okay, great. I say, oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
It's a free action, right?
Not good, not good. Make sure to say that loudly, not loudly,
Oh
but
fuck is a free action.
oh fuck is a free action.
Good to know. Good to know.
That's the number I came for.
I am going to cast. No, it's not a humanoid. I am going to cast Command.
Ooh.
Okay.
Interesting.
And what does that do?
I speak a command word, one word command. Target to a target I can see within range. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw and follow the command on its next turn.
All right. That's a 7.
Okay, great. The command is flee.
Clever.
Oh.
So it has to move. The target has to spend its turn moving away from you by the fastest available means.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Fancy.
And it does not say that the command does not work if I attack it too, or anybody attacks it. It still has to use its turn to do it. I'm gonna also after that I'm gonna move fully into the room, so that way I open up the hallway. I'll move to the right. One space to the right.
2, 3.
The other direction.
The other right.
Yeah, the other right. And then I'm going to shout, just get the fuck in here.
Okay. All
Kill
right.
it.
End of your turn.
Oh no. Air elemental here.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Do
5, 6.
I see it?
Not yet. 7. Make the attack roll.
Boom. All right, let's go. That is a 19.
That hits. Roll for damage.
All right. 10 points of fire damage.
Alrighty. You blast their elemental for 10 points of fire damage.
All right.
Awesome. And he's going to continue his movement.
Uh-huh.
And it can actually move through people and occupy spaces, and it's going to occupy your space.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
And it is going to... You can make a strength save.
Great.
Oh no.
Save. Let's see. Still -1.
Oof.
That is a 16.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That saves.
There we go. Come on.
So, let's see. So, instead of that, you're going to take this. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as the wind just kind of bounces you against the walls of this chamber.
Ow! Stupid. Okay.
Alright. It's the end of his turn. Earth Elemental must flee, so he is going to
If you use its action to.
burrow into the ground and flee into the ground and just.
It has to get as
Oh.
far. It has to use. It has to use its action to get as far away as possible from me.
Yep. He is
He's
burrowing
underground. Oh, shit.
straight down to the ground.
Nice.
Gulat, your turn.
What do I see?
Behind you, you just saw Ash get like.
Currently,
pummeled.
you are hearing Ash behind you just getting bonked around.
Oh.
I turn around to help
Okay.
her.
Oh.
Oh no! What do I grab? I want to yank her out. That's what I want to do.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check to pull Ash.
Is that my dice? You still got a natty 1?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did.
You're just having one of those nights.
7.
So you stick your hands in there, and just,
I gotta take it back.
but
from you.
Ash is
Can't
like
let you keep
stuck
that.
in the ground, just like
I'll let you trade it
wind
in.
is
You want to
just-
mingle that one
the
out?
force from the wind is just pulling
Yeah,
her
I
in.
do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
thanks
Yeah,
for
I'll
trying,
find out
Gula,
dice,
but I got an idea. Oh.
Ash, your turn.
Yeah, shocking grasp.
Oh.
Okay.
Did I let go?
Ah! Yeah, you
Are you
grab-
actually asking, or is that good luck?
26.
It's both.
that hits. Roll for damage.
Thinks that I'm free.
Oh, okay.
And it can't take its reactions.
Yeah, for this turn. Yep.
11 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty.
And I'm
you shock.
and I'm going to utilize that no reaction and move back, push past Urnak, or not Urnak, push past Gulat. I know I'm gonna have to make a strength save.
Make a strength check versus Gulat's strength check.
Please roll
This is where you
low.
want to roll a 1.
God, it's my...
Natural 20?
Oh.
Hey.
So 19,
Oh.
technically?
That was close. Mine is 19.
Dex.
Make another one.
Holy shit.
You guys
No.
tied.
Why wouldn't you use Dex on that? Or is that just only for initiative?
Because you're pushing, you're using the
Oh,
strength to.
fair.
16.
No way! 16!
Holy fuck.
Again!
Do it one more time. What the fuck?
Oh, 8.
That's 13.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
think
you
that's
push
more.
past.
Move!
Distance.
I'm like,
Yeah,
no.
and I'm going to go my full movement away.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Urnak.
Hey, Urnak, there's an air elemental.
There's also an earth one really below us right now.
Right below you.
And on my bonus, I'm going to cast Hex on the air elemental,
Alright, it is now Hex.
which I should have done at the beginning, but whatever.
Remind me, what does Hex do?
Hex. Place a curse on a creature that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks, dexterity, made with the chosen ability.
Nice. Cool.
So dex saves it can't do. Or it has disadvantage on.
Cool. Next up is Ithril. With Urnak on deck.
We're not on deck. Got it.
I'm going to cast Lightning Lure. I need a strength save.
From the.
Wait, if he
Okay.
pulls in, is he gonna mow me down?
No, because he's not really pulling him in because he's already right there.
I can pull him
Oh.
up to 10 feet, but I don't have to pull the 10 feet.
Yeah, it's an optional.
I got
21. Which, I mean, I don't think it matters anyway, because it's already within 5 feet of you.
That's saved, so it doesn't look like it actually takes any damage if it saves. So,
Not usually on cantrip.
Lightning lure, 5e. D&D Wiki.
What's the question?
I don't
Target
know.
like,
Is it cantrip?
Yeah.
No.
No. Usually on saves with cantrips, they don't do anything unless you.
Yeah.
Works.
Shame.
Yeah, typically not. Yeah. Do anything else? It has no reaction currently.
You
So
can
you can
boogie.
book it.
I'm a boogie book it back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
All right, Urnak. You just saw the. Oh god. You just saw this elemental. You're like, flee, and it's just like, okay. Fucking gone.
Just starts
Yeah.
like digging.
So I'm gonna cast Arm of Agathis at 3rd level.
Nice.
Okay. Go ahead and do that on yourself. What's that, like 15 temp HP or something
15 temp HP, yeah.
like that? Cool.
And then I'm gonna move into the thing. I'm gonna move into the middle, so I can see the air and elemental. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Make the attack roll.
Natural 1.
Oh,
That
no.
misses.
No.
Yeah, get it off of me.
Dice jail.
And a natural 20.
I like that better.
That one hits.
I like
Okay,
that
so
so much better.
2d10 plus 4.
It's like rolling 2 perfect ones, you know?
Yeah.
Good hits.
2 good hits.
Makes
Not a perfect, but
Oh.
19 points of damage.
nice.
Okay.
Well, this,
Is it fire damage?
I get to choose fire or force. I'm gonna choose fire.
Okay.
Because I don't know if force would do anything to the wind. I don't know.
Whoosh,
Air elemental, yeah.
You fire off some fire blasts at him.
And then
the wind kind of catches on fire and then.
I'm gonna move straight forward. Not the way I'm facing. Not the way I'm facing. I guess I'll go around Ash, and then yeah.
Right there.
As far as I can move forward, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, right there is great.
Cool.
That's great.
Ah! Alrighty. Air Elemental's turn. Just gonna look at Gula and just. That is a 16 to hit.
16 is it?
No.
Hey,
Holy shit, what's your AC?
18.
that's good. It's great for a barbarian.
Damn.
Alrighty.
Stop.
And then the second attack. That one's a 19 though. So that one does hit.
Damn it. I gotta make you work for it.
You take 13 points, oh no, not 13. 16 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams you into the wall. This just gust of force, just right into the wall. Next up is the Earth Elemental, who's going to use his action to fucking
Get back to
dig
where he
back
was.
up. Fucking
2
put this
moves.
motherfucker out for like 2 rounds.
That's fucking awesome.
Fucking just Ash, you just hit behind you, suddenly you had to chill.
There he is, Ash. Told ya.
Gula, your turn.
I go into a rage.
Okay.
Do you poop another tail out?
I think I will not.
Good job.
I am going to. I'm still right by the air guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to like summon my strength and like my energy into my head, and then my jaw's gonna come out like a bear, and I'm gonna bite at the wind.
All right. Make the first attack.
16.
Hey, keep
That
cherish that
hits,
dice.
I believe.
Cherish
That
that
hits.
one. Yes.
That hits.
Very first one.
Treat it
ever.
well.
Say that
Make
again.
it feel special.
Yes, make
That
it
hit.
feel special. Go slow. Don't pressure it into anything.
Shut up.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
have to be sensual.
8
Otherwise, they'll
points
fuck you.
of Piercing,
You won't fuck it. They will fuck you.
Yes.
Look at this.
Alright.
This is evidence. And so it's that one. We've had 8 natural ones
So
tonight.
you,
Way more than that.
bite the air, and like you make contact with something. You're not really sure how, but you bit the air.
You like a classic?
What does it taste like?
You're like, this doesn't make sense. Bah.
Just feels right, man.
And you want to do the second attack with the bite also?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
18.
Ooh.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Just 13.
13 points more.
Oh, wait, I did that wrong. 12. That's 12.
12 points more. Okay. Awesome. Do anything else?
I'm gonna. No. Wait, can I walk through him? Or would I get an AOL if I went through? Because I'm going away after I'm passing through.
As long as you don't leave his range of attack.
No, I'll just stay.
So you could walk through him if you wish. Yeah. You just show up on the other side. You're like, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna walk through.
You know what?
Walk through.
Walk through. Woo, boo. Okay. You're on the other side of him now?
Well, yeah, that's it.
You don't
All
want to
right.
go towards the rest of the group?
Alright, yeah, so I'm going to take aim at the air elemental and cast Fire Bolt.
Alright, make the attack roll.
Okay, 22.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. 11 points of fire damage. And then it also takes a d6 for necrotic.
Ooh.
And then
Alright.
on the bonus action, I'm going to spend a sorcery point to do twin spell on Firebolt and aim at the earth elemental and fire a firebolt off at him.
Can't do that because it's a bonus action. Twin spell doesn't give you a quicken spell.
Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna...
Just do quick and spell.
Yeah, but if I do quicken spell, can I aim at another person?
You can aim at someone else. Yeah. Like quicken is an entirely new spell attack.
Okay.
So you can throw it wherever you want.
Yeah, I'll do quicken spell, spend 2 sorcery points instead.
Okay.
And fire off the firebolt at homeboy next to me.
At the elemental, the earth elemental.
Yep.
And
Alright,
Dwayne
make the
Johnson.
attack roll.
21?
Hits.
I think that hits.
I had a lot of repeating numbers tonight.
We have
That is 12 points of fire damage.
Awesome.
And then I am...
For 12. Go for it.
And then I'm going to use my movement to get
Get out.
away from it.
the fuck out.
Alrighty. Where do you want to go? Towards Urnak? Down the hallway? What?
Yeah, towards Urnak and kind of...
1, 2, 3. Like right there?
Yeah, because... Yeah, right there's fine.
Okay, awesome. Ithril, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the air elemental.
Make an attack roll.
13?
That does not hit.
So, for the Metamagic Quicken spell, could I do another cantrip or would it have to be a leveled spell?
You can do another cantrip.
I think
So
you
the
just cast
first,
once.
the first thing you do every turn so the first action or bonus action you take can be a leveled spell or a cantrip. The second spell you take in terms of quicken spell has to be
Gotcha.
what's it called? A cantrip. Yeah.
Okay,
Like
thank you.
you can't do cantrip first then spell because
Right.
there's really easy exploits doing that.
Fair.
Like some fucking big ass exploits. But yeah, what are you doing?
Firebolt again.
All right, attack roll, please.
Ooh.
That's better. 27.
Did that?
Does that hit?
hits. Let me just check my watch. Yeah, it hits.
Shut up.
And that is 17 points of damage.
Alrighty. Fuck. Okay.
How's he looking?
He looks like an earth elemental.
He looks like air.
Is he looking a little winded by chance?
Oh my god. I'm the dad. You can't say that.
In the campaign, sure. But outside.
Fair enough.
Fuck off for that one.
But did it make you chuckle a little bit?
Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was a good one.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that
Thank
was a good
you.
one.
That's all I ask.
I was upset because I thought I didn't think of it myself.
That's it for me.
Alrighty, Urnak,
Urnak.
your turn. Urnak, at the start of your turn, you do hear like the sound of like I don't know, like the sound of a forge almost.
The sound of a forge.
Like the like you know like when the flames are roaring in a forge.
Got it.
I wonder what that
There's
could
a
be.
fire elemental coming! I really want to cast command again.
Fuck off.
No, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, no, Shield of Faith. That's my bonus action. So my AC is now 21.
Shit.
I hear something about a fire elemental.
Oh, no, we
And
just
then
heard, like,
I'm
a
going to throw
roaring
2
forge
Eldritch
sound.
Blasts at Mr.
And
Earth
only
Elemental.
Urnak heard it.
Of course.
You're,
Urnak.
wait, so you're doing the okay, so
It's a Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So okay, and then you're checking the 2 Eldritches at the Earth.
Yeah.
All right, make the first attack roll.
That's a 22.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Just preparing.
Might as well. It's a good thought.
That is 12 points of damage. I'm going to say force damage for that one.
Okay, you the rocks kind of.
The second one is a 10.
That does not hit.
Okay.
He said it doesn't hit that.
Yeah, I know. So I'm going to move to the other side of the room and say, Ash, fire elemental, I don't know what to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the hallway, or
To the right. Yeah.
We just need the avatar to show up. Don't
give me ideas.
That will be my turn.
Only the master falls for it.
All right,
Balanced.
Air Elemental's turn. Air Elemental's gonna slam Gulad around the hallway.
Or Gulad.
16, which doesn't hit.
Good.
18, which does, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
Well,
AC 18, right?
It's 18.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits. So, the first one misses again, second one hits you. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, so halved. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Don't tickle me, silly wind.
And she gets slammed into the wall again.
It's not so bad. I like to imagine I landed right into a space the shape of my body, so it felt nice.
The Earth Elemental's not happy with Urnak. He's gonna.
Oh good lord.
He's gonna walk over and he's gonna try to slam you with this giant fucking hand.
Yeah.
That dice fell on the ground. Holy shit.
Gotta re-roll.
Fucking lucky motherfucker, that was nat 20.
Doesn't count.
You might get to use your little bonus here, because that's a 25 to hit.
Shield.
Motherfucker's up to 26 AC, what the fuck?
And I just went to, so it's a full round.
Jesus.
Pretty much.
God.
And the other one's a natty 1.
Oh! It's up for you.
Urnak, your turn.
Can't touch this. Down.
You're saying you're like, bing,
Bah, bah, bah. Ash, you see that? Can't touch it. Can't. You can't see this.
Ash is just like hyping it.
How tall is the hallway, by the way? Like the ceiling above?
You're like, You're in the hallway with this air that just keeps slamming you into the walls.
No, yeah, but how high above me could I jump?
I'll say the ceiling's like 10 feet above you. Why?
I want to jump over the air elemental.
Oh.
Doing so would also provoke an AOL though, because you are leaving his range of attack.
But it'd be cool though.
Yeah.
Smash you on there? No.
Not in my house.
Whatever, forget it. I'm just gonna run through him.
Again?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna leave on his turn. He just attacked me. Fuck it, I'm out of here.
Two, and you're just gonna keep running?
Yes. All the way.
3, 4. Oh, he's gonna get the AOL and you just step out.
You see a giant earth elemental as you go by.
That is 22 to hit, which I know hits.
Yes.
That time it was only 9 points, so 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, see? I
4.
don't care.
Wait, you made it through?
So you step right here, and you are greeted by an earth elemental, like directly in your path.
I take. Oh wait, I have the mouth. I go and I bite.
All right, make the attack roll.
I'm gonna buy some rocks. Some rock candy.
Also, am I supposed to be adding a +2 to my
Yep.
damage?
When you're raging.
Does it count for my beast form though?
Anything melee.
Rage is all, pretty sure rage is all melee.
Sweet. So that is a 25 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Or wait, no, I did that wrong. That's 23 to hit, but still.
It still hits.
Yeah, and then a D8.
Look at Urnak is 26 AC.
11.
And I have Armor of Agathis up too.
Oh, fuck.
11.
Alright, so you bite into the rock and like...
Chip a tooth.
You're gonna make the second attack?
Yeah. But this
Go
time...
for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna bite again.
Okay.
Bite again. 23.
That hits.
Crunch.
Oh! That is 15.
Nice.
Alright.
You heard of pop rocks? This is a crunch rock.
Can I take a bite out of him and crunch and swallow it?
Let me take your negativity out of this table.
Yes.
Alright. You bite off a little piece of rock and you kind of like... Just like, I'm a crazy motherfucker.
I look at him and it's like,
He's strong.
that's
Alright.
I think I'm way the fuck up
Anything else, Gulot?
I spit his own rubble down at his feet, some of it. and that's
Fucking
it.
rude.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna die! That's it, I'm done.
Okay. Top of the round, the fire elemental is,
Oh.
that you guys knew was coming.
Yeah.
I shouted it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Elijah!
It is Elijah.
War!
Fuck.
What is it good
I was
for?
waiting for it.
Ash.
What?
He's gonna maintain the same spot as you.
Shit.
He sheds light, because he's fire.
Of course.
What material is your clothing?
Probably not fire resistant.
No.
Let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, so...
Why do you
1,
say it
2,
like
3,
that?
4, 5. Okay, so Ash, you take
Oh, just take.
6 points of fire damage as it enters your location.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's 5, and then he's going to 6.
Oh, he glows! That's so cool.
Yeah, because he gives off light, because he's a fire element.
What?
Can I take a little bit for too much noise if I took a shower?
No, that's fine.
Okay, I'm on my second glass. I need to take
6.
Thank you.
7. So he can
Okay.
leave it if you want to take the AOO.
I'm gonna use the whip. Because that's what I have
Oh.
equipped.
Okay, so as soon as he makes this step, then you get the whip AOO 8. Also, by the way, Ash, you are on fire until you use an action to douse the fire.
Yeah, it's fair, it's fair.
So go ahead and make your attack roll.
Alright. That is a 25.
That hits. Roll for damage.
That is 5 points of damage, and let's see. Is there anything extra?
You have to do with poisons, don't you?
Yeah, it's on the serpent venom.
Okay.
A creature that fails the saving throw against the poison takes 3d6 poison damage. Or half
What kind of save is it?
it is.
Probably
He probably failed it. I
Constitution.
rolled a 6.
It's a 13 Constitution.
Yeah, he failed. That's
Alright.
that's a 9.
3d6.
Cool. That is 11 points of poison damage. Or 12, sorry, 12
Alright.
points of poison damage.
So you whip out and one of the snakes just bites him. Anyways, he's going to continue his movement. He's going to go through Urnak and through there.
How much damage does he cause to me?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, never mind. He can't get to Gulak because he's one fucking movement short.
Get wrecked.
Okay.
Sucks to
That's
suck.
that is 2 points of fire damage, and you are set afire.
Okay, great. He takes 15 points of cold damage.
Wait, what?
Armor of Agathis.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Put him out.
Does Armor of Agathis specify a melee attack?
You're right. It does.
Eh.
Which is going to happen in a second as he swings once at you and once at Gulak.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So, the attack towards you, which I actually don't know if he's going to be able to fucking hit you, is your 26 AC. No, it's 23. Fuck you.
23 doesn't hit. Woo!
Is a 23 hit? Nope.
And once at
Don't even have to
Gulak,
check, it's so low.
Well, wait.
So now,
I'll-
Gulak,
What was the Kusugula?
Natural 20.
Oh shit. To be fair on mine, I will say that I have Shield of Faith up. It's a concentration spell, so I'll roll the concentrate.
oh yeah, concentration because the damage. I mean, granted, with shield you're still above 23. But yeah, you did take fire damage, so yeah.
I rolled a 19. I maintained it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you maintained it.
Is concentration
Yes.
Constitution check?
You're on fire.
Okay.
You're on fire also. I'm gonna
It's
light
gotta
you guys
be.
up as a symbol.
It's gotta be.
Gulak, I'm sorry
so.
for this fire damage that you're about to
Oh,
take.
God.
But not really.
He rolled a nat
Yeah,
20.
you can
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
You can try.
Roll the dice.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a lot of
Gulak,
dice.
you take 19 points of fire damage, and you are on fire.
So we're all on fire but you.
19, huh?
19 points of fire.
Smart.
I spit at thee.
All right, Ash, your turn.
Yeah.
You are on fire.
I'm gonna use my action to put myself out.
Okay.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yep. And then, how are you looking?
Great.
You're looking great. How are you looking?
I've been winded.
My sail's not completely down, but it's a little,
It's a little rough.
low. There's some holes in it.
Gotcha. Well, I'm
It's
sorry.
definitely warm.
I used to have something. I don't have it anymore, so never mind.
Why are you teasing?
I'm sorry. I
me?
thought I still had it. I was very wrong.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
fine.
I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
I'm like,
Do you have any bonus action stuff?
I mean, I go to bonus actions.
I mean, you don't have to. I feel like you have something.
I have Hex. I have Misty Step, and then I have.
Oh, rip.
And then I have my unarmed strike, which does 0 damage. So, yeah, I'm going to stay where I am.
I mean,
It's
to be
really
fair,
your turn.
I'm pretty sure mine does negative damage. So I'm pretty sure my
Fair.
punches heal people.
Fair.
There is no negative.
I know there isn't, but if there
It'd
was.
be awesome if there was. You just walk up and just, get the fuck up.
Bam! In the head.
So I'm just on my own. I'm like, time to nut up and shut up. And I'm gonna raise my hand to cast Fireball. Fireball. But before I do, I'm gonna attach my Feywild Shard to it.
So the Feywild, wait, like you're throwing the shard to blow up the shard?
No, I'm using the shard to roll on the magic table, and then I cast my spell. Yeah.
Yeah. So you use a meta magic on the fireball.
Yeah.
So what meta magic are you using on the fireball?
You counter spell.
No, I'm using the Feywild Shard. It says you can do that
when you meta magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
What's up?
You're right.
No, you guys are more than 20 feet. I checked.
Oh my.
I was gonna do the same.
On the wait.
Can I do a quicken spell on the fireball and then do a cantrip
Yeah,
after?
you can.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, roll it on the wild magic table.
You're going into air.
Where are you
right?
throwing
Yes.
the fireball?
Oh,
The air
Fuck,
elemental.
I was like,
Oh, just the air.
I was like, I don't mean to be a dick, but I'm not. No, someone cast counter spell. I'm occupied right now.
My last memory would be of this fire elemental just
Okay.
clear.
The elemental roll the elemental roll -1 on the deck save, so it takes full damage, and then go and
Yeah, I was just gonna throw a fireball.
I was like, we're all in there. What the fuck?
I stood to the center room where y'all are.
No.
Fuck y'all!
I'm like, are we about to see a table flip?
I was like, I'm gonna kill you. This is not a game anymore.
In real life, he was gonna kill him in real life.
All right, 82. What is 82? I take one additional action immediately.
Oh.
Okay, I like that. So for the first fireball, keyword of first fireball.
You can't do a second fireball.
It says I get an additional action though.
Action on the same turn. You get one leveled spell per turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
That's bullshit.
You still have a second action.
Yeah, I mean, and you
That's
can
fine.
do 8d6 to him. Or
Well, I'm doing that for the first turn. So you said he failed the deck save.
Yep.
He might be
So
toast
now it's
anyway.
Taken.
6, 7, 8.
There we go. There we go.
I thought Dick was about to just suicide that.
That's what I thought. I was like, Laney,
Yeah.
counter spell.
If he would have done it into us, I would have been doing counterspell.
Yeah.
7,
I would
11,
have.
12.
I actually would have went out and bought Nick the shirt that said, "I asked how big the room is." Instead of cast fireball.
Yeah, that's fair.
28 points of damage for that.
Yeah, he's going.
Literally, when you casted that, my heart sank. I was like, no, no.
Fuck y'all.
I was so curious
And then
how
I was
this
like-
was gonna go.
for my
We're
cantrip,
gonna throw hands right now, dog.
I'm gonna aim at the. Can I see the fire elemental?
No, you
can
like
see
only
that.
see the earth elemental.
Oh well, then I'll aim at the earth elemental. I assume he's within 120 feet.
Yeah, he is.
He's gonna hit me.
He's
No.
gonna throw 2 more firebolts because one action and one is as your regular
So
action.
the first one's a 23-ish to hit. Pretty sure that
Yeah,
Ish,
hits.
what is it?
I mean, 15 plus 8. I'm not sure if my math's right on that one, but I'm just gonna assume it is.
I doesn't
Wow.
think so.
Oh,
Wow, Ithrol's went the fuck off this turn.
It's like
10 points of damage for the first firebolt.
all of these.
all right, and the second firebolt
Ooh, that's 16 to hit.
that does not hit.
Oh, that's a
I mean,
shame.
it is Earth.
Holy shit! I thought Ithril was gonna fight.
No, dude, like legitimately, my heart sank. I was like,
I saw it in
Bye,
your
Urnak.
eyes.
I was like,
Ooh.
Shame.
I was like, if I survive this, Ithrol is dying. I will do everything in my
Party
power
on
to
party
murder
violence.
this person.
How far away is Gulot from me? Would you say it's 60 feet or more?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Exactly 60.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
You
At,
can.
That's a leveled spell.
this says under bonus actions, Healing Word.
It's still a leveled
It's a leveled
spell.
spell.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. Because you cast Fireball.
Bullshit. All right, I'll take my remaining movement and just move all the way up.
1, 2,
It's
3,
bullshit
4,
until
5,
they do it
6.
3 times.
Yeah,
Cast
that's
3
fair. Yeah.
fireballs a turn.
Yeah.
Urnak, your turn.
Okay, great. I'm gonna
You are on fire currently.
use my bonus action, and I'm gonna cast a Starform Dragon.
Okay.
Essentially maintain my Shield of Faith. I don't give a fuck about my being on fire, if I'm being completely honest. And
Love
It's
it.
terrifying to look at. You just don't even feel it.
You don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do command at 2nd level.
What the fuck? Oh no!
And both the elementals.
Give them out. So click the link.
Wait,
Make sure you
command
give
gets
yourself
a
Yeah.
command splits at 2nd level?
Yep.
Whoa.
You can add 1 additional creature.
Flee, bitches, flee.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say die?
No, command will let you.
And the idea behind it is if
Too
they
bad.
both fail, you get AOs. I can't really get an AOO, but they'll both go past you too.
They're both wisdom, you said?
Both wisdom 15.
As long as they get within 10 feet
Alright,
of me.
Earth Elemental
Good.
12. Fire
Fail.
Elemental nat 20, so Fire Elemental's gonna pass it with a 20.
Okay, Earth Elementals flee.
He's just gonna fucking yeet!
On his turn. On his turn.
on his turn, yes, on his turn.
Yeah, on
Which
his
is
turn.
next.
Next. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Whoop!
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright, he fucking eats into the ground. Who's taking AOs? Also, Urnak, you're on fire, you take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I bite at his retreating head.
Okay, make the attack roll. Oh my god, fucking Urnak, just fucking go away.
Go away. I'm dealing with something right now.
I'm busy.
I'm handling this.
Dad's on the phone!
Nice.
12.
That misses.
Damn it.
Urnak, are you taking the AOO?
I don't have. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll pull out my. I'll pull out my trident. I
You
guess.
got your trident out, yeah.
Yeah, it's not +1 though, but it's still.
Plus
Yeah.
1 trident, yeah.
Well, +1 is the hex weapon, so technically it's just a regular trident. We didn't.
No, the +1 was you got it magically enchanted with the light thing. Remember from like the fucking second fucking thing?
Oh, that's
Like
right.
the second
Yeah.
edition.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It is magically enchanted, yeah.
Cool. So 1d6 hits.
That's when you.
Natural 20.
Did you see how it hesitated?
Yes, it did.
It wanted to give you that too.
And then it remembered that we've been rolling shit
Yup.
the whole night.
The dice said I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Roll your dice.
How many dice is that, Austin?
It's just 2d6. It's not that
Okay.
much. But hey, I got something.
That's good.
26 plus like 0.
It's -1.
Oh god.
Oh, you're so weak.
So I rolled 11, so it's 10 damage.
Nice.
Not
Okay.
bad, not bad.
You just he's gonna be like, gotcha, bitch.
Fuck you.
Stay away. All right, Gula, it's your turn now. All right, Lentil's right there. You are on fire currently. You can use an action to douse it, or you can just.
Actually, before my
Wait.
turn ends, can I actually move 10 feet to the right?
Would you get AOL?
Yes.
It'll get an AOO on you, but yeah.
Yes, I know.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
That's not gonna hit with your fucking like 27 AC, fucking 17.
Nope. Okay. That was worth a shot. If he hits me, then he takes 15 damage, so
Oh, yeah.
might
What?
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep
Yeah, I mean,
out,
so
punching him.
like, side note for Gulad, it might be worth it to stay on fire because if you take damage every turn from the fire, you never lose your rage.
That's actually a good point.
Honestly, I was like, it's only 5 points of damage per turn. I'm
Oh,
not worried
it's-
about it.
No, even winded, I'm like, take it.
Yeah, so, anyway,
He's
your turn.
raging.
I am still on fire, and I am going to bite at the fire. I'm conflicted about it, so I'm gonna aim low for something solid, please.
Spicy. It's gonna be spicy.
It's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be a little hot. A little hot.
Spicy.
I know.
She's
Rip.
That is a 23 to hit.
Oof.
That hits.
Cherish that dice.
Yeah.
I'm just laughing. Earth Elemental's out of pocket for 2 fucking turns again.
Did he bury straight down again?
Yeah, it is turning very straight down, and then it's actually he's gonna bury it straight back up.
I'm back.
How much was there?
8. It was 8.
Command, if it worked, is fucking awesome.
Okay, so you bite into the flames, and the flames kind of like lick your face, and you take 9 points of fire damage.
Maybe we don't bite anymore.
Ah, interesting.
He will learn.
This one's a
Austin's turn.
What?
Well, I mean, you do have a second attack if you want it.
Hold on, I gotta take my damage.
Also,
One
I
second.
went to Specs.
You
yesterday.
bit
We
a
got
flame.
speedball.
You did?
Oh, yeah, I had it.
Good.
It was so,
It's
so sweet.
Whatever.
I got raspberry.
Do
decouple.
I?
Oh, did you?
We're
Oh,
good.
God,
I find it good, though.
I told you.
I
couldn't find
I'm
it.
gonna just
So good.
stand there and do nothing.
It's like, it's...
Okay, and your turn. You're on fire. You take 6 more points of fire damage.
I hate this.
Like half a shot.
I changed my mind.
Yes.
The fire elemental's turn. He is going to.
I'm just flipping him the double bird behind me.
He's gonna just flame through and hit.
Oh.
And set Ash back on fire.
Okay.
Good luck. You do get an AOO if you want it.
Yeah, you know what I want to do? I want to take.
Wouldn't Urnak get one too?
No, I already
Yeah,
used
you
my
should
reaction.
reaction there with elemental.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
fair.
What
Oh wait, no, Urnak or Gulak. Oh no, Gulak got back. Never mind. Yeah, go for it.
Question.
Mhm.
What happens if I splash my water skin on him?
Ooh.
Alright. Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around. I don't know. Maybe. It might work.
Roll for it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, make an attack with your water skin.
You should take a swig from it
A
and just
D20
spit the
plus,
water.
Plus your strength modifier.
Oh
So
yeah. 16.
that hits.
Roll for water damage?
You're gonna need to get your ceiling
How
fixed here.
much?
It's a leaky pipe.
How much does the water skin hold?
Ooh.
4 pints, I think. It holds.
That's a good amount.
4 pints. 4 pints of
Oh,
liquid.
shit.
It weighs.
Pints to gallon. 4 pints.
I think
is half a gallon.
Yeah, half a gallon.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes 1 point of cold damage.
Yay!
Hey, anything?
It's something.
It's better than. Yeah.
He's probably vulnerable to it too.
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
he is just looking at fucking Urnak now, like, where the fuck is your friend?
Double
He's gonna take a
birds.
swing at you.
Double birds.
Fuck you, natural 20.
Oh.
Wait, does it?
Fine.
Shield that bitch.
Fine.
Armor of Agathis.
30.
Oh god.
I'm waiting.
Oh god.
Does it
Yep.
negate the
Oh,
damage, or
god.
do you just
Oh,
get
that's a
additional?
shitty roll too.
Yeah.
Fuck. The roll 3 of the 4 dice are 1.
Oh.
How much damage? How much damage?
11 points of fire damage.
Great. He takes 15 points of cold damage.
Jesus.
You give and you take.
And he's definitely vulnerable to that shit.
How's it feel, Jake?
Boom.
This is awesome. And then the second attack, he's like, bitch!
Use your water.
With the fucking 11. Fucking hell.
Does
And
that
again,
hit?
I was like, double birds. Fuck you, man.
Wait. Can you double check if it 11 hits?
Ash, it is
It does
your
not.
turn.
Thank you.
Roll fire.
Just checking.
Alright, I'm first gonna use my bonus action to pull Hex over onto him. Onto
Alright.
Flamey Boy.
Mhm.
I'm on fire already. Do it.
If I was just like,
All right, and then I'm gonna put my hands out and cast Ray of Frost on this buddy boy.
Is that a range spell?
It is, so I have to roll a disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna need one of those. I'm gonna need 2 of those. All right, so first he takes 5 points of cold damage, and then
Alrighty.
he takes 2 points of necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
Cause fuck this guy.
Let's hope that he dies by like 1.
Oh my god. Fucking Ithril, your turn.
And you know what?
Oh.
I'm gonna use 2 more sorcery points
Never mind.
to do a quicken spell on Ray of Frost
You are
again.
out of actions.
Bonus action for quickened.
You
Oh,
use
right.
your
No,
hex.
you're right. Never
Use your
mind.
hex, yeah.
Never mind. We're good. Thank you. We're good.
Ithril, your turn.
Go crazy.
No.
Granny's just in the hallway by herself.
Don't go crazy.
Do it.
Don't.
no, I'm not
Throw a
trying
fireball into the room. Throw a fireball in the room.
Just a little baby one.
I need to remember to keep my reaction just for Nick's turn.
I was going to take 3 points.
Three-
Ask 3 points back.
Actually,
Okay.
come to think of it, I don't have the spell slot for counter spell. I would be
Yeah.
we're
Do it
totally
now.
helpless.
I'm gonna run into the
I
room.
have it.
Good.
I just want to be on like the outskirt, like right there. Yeah.
Boom.
Don't touch
You
me.
can
I'm too
see him.
hot.
I'm gonna cast Aid, give everyone 10 temporary HP.
Yay.
Thank you.
I needed it.
Just to be clear, by everyone in my party, not the dicks who were fighting.
Is that
Is it 8? 4 people? I thought it was 3.
It is 3, and there's 3 others in the party, so not myself.
Okay, so those 3, not you. Okay.
Yeah.
got it.
I already healed it, so you can't take it back.
Well, it's not heal.
It's temporary.
It's temporary.
Well, I don't know how to do that, so I'm just gonna take it off later.
Aid is not temporary.
Oh.
Hey.
It's actual
Yeah,
healing.
so
No, it is. It's for 8 hours. It's your maximum and current HP
yes,
increase.
But it increases, but it's not temporary HP.
Oh.
But it
The
only,
reason that aid is so good is because aid is actual healing.
but it's only lasts for 8 hours. So I guess as long as you take a long rest, it's fine. But
Yeah,
not
so
permanent.
what it is it. So aid is a twofold spell. It increases your max by that much, and it also heals you for that much.
So the best way to increase your max would be to give you temporary HP.
yeah,
Well, it's not even temporary. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I mean just
this
for the
is-
purposes of keeping track of it.
yeah, I would agree.
No, like you are healed for 10.
So if my
Oh, so
Even
you don't,
after the 8 hours ends, you still have that 10 because it heals you as well as raising.
yeah,
Which is why
yeah.
aid is so amazing.
So then do I need to change my max HP to 99 just for right now?
Hold the fuck up.
Keep mental of it, but
I put it as temp HP if you get
just
to
heal for
max.
10.
Jesus. Just heal for 10.
Just heal for 10 is fine, yeah.
That's so cool. I'm gonna have to learn about
It
that later.
is yep. Aid is fucking amazing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna spend 2 more sorcery points to do my meta magic quicken spell, and I'm gonna cast lightning lure on the fire elemental.
Interesting.
Okay, it's a strength save.
Yes, 16.
I'm gonna say he probably passes because that's an 18. Yeah, 18.
Well, that's disappointing.
What would have happened if you
That's
pulled
it.
him through me?
I mean, you can't catch more on fire.
That's true.
You're already
Try
taking
me.
damage.
You're not wrong. But then again, I could have chosen not to pull him and just to lure him and then damage him. Because I'd have to pull him through Urnak too.
Yeah. Urnak,
That's true.
you're on fire. What are you doing?
Stand on fire?
No.
Primal Savage?
How is the fire elemental looking? Is it looking like it was not as flaming as much?
He's very flamey, hot man.
Oh
Flame
dear
hot
lord.
Man.
Is that an Avatar reference?
Yes, it is. Flameo, Hotman.
We're gonna get demonetized so quickly.
We're never going to get monetized.
Monetized?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's money?
There's money.
Not with the amount of times that I cuss, no.
There's money for
The
professionals.
fuck family friendly.
Every time I upload to our
Yeah,
YouTube
no,
channel, is this
seriously.
content kid friendly? No.
Yes.
Exactly.
No,
Apple or pomegranate? Totally kid friendly.
it's just fruit.
Oh,
Kids
very
follow their
kid
fruits.
friendly.
Health.
Um,
It's a health channel.
Yeah, I don't.
We're teaching them about anatomy. And
I don't know what to do. The Earth Elemental's gonna come back this turn.
you could ready something.
No, I'm gonna attack. I just don't know what to do. I think I might want to save my spell slot for something. So I'm just gonna throw two. Oh well, I have 2 spell slots left. So I'm just gonna cast Arm of Agathis again, 2nd level.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have like. So since we started this battle, I have like way more HP than I started with.
It's fair.
And you're still on fire?
And I'm still on fire. Oh yeah, since my turn, do I take fire damage?
That's the end of your turn.
End my turn.
That's kind of cool, so you can attack and then die.
And what do I got for my bonus action?
I'm flanking. We're flanking it.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, flanking. That's a thing.
Oh, I mean, I didn't realize that, but I already said it, so
No, yeah, I mean,
I can't do
I
anything
just-
about it.
for going forward.
Urnak's also not that hot with his melee attacks.
That's fair.
I mean, Primal Savagery is technically melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also saw what happened when we touched the fire.
Just don't make out with
Oh, I
it.
mean,
Fine.
Primal Savagery is not touching it.
That's fair.
It's an ethereal hand.
That's fair.
And I'm gonna move 10 feet to the right.
Okay. He's gonna.
Yes, he is.
19.
Nope.
Fuck you.
And
I'm gonna move 10 feet. I'm gonna move 5 feet closer to him. Oh no, never mind. He already lost his reaction. No, I am gonna move 10 feet to the right again because that fucking Earth guy is coming back soon. Yeah, that's
All right.
great.
And your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is he gonna pop up right
10 points of fire damage.
Yeah,
10.
he is.
Cool.
Right next to you.
I'm gonna whack him all the shit out of him.
Alrighty. Fucking you called. What the fuck? Fucking you called it. He's back.
He's back.
His turn. Come on,
That's his
your
turn. That is so fucking. It's like, bye. We're dealing with this one right now. We'll call you when we're done.
we're a little busy right now. Come back later. Housekeeping? No.
That's 4 turns he's been out of pocket. This encounter.
Oh, that's great.
Command.
I wonder what you're gonna do next turn.
Oh, God. Gula, what are you doing? Fuck this guy.
Bite. I bite. I want more rock. I'm hungry.
Make an attack roll.
Ooh, 24.
24, yeah, that hits.
24.
That's pretty good.
And then
It's alright.
11 damage.
11 biting. Holy shit. Okay.
But I don't, when I bite him, I bite and I don't pull back all the way. I do like a further in bite. Like I'm
Ooh.
trying to. Cause I,
Alright, make a second attack.
You joke. You're like, ha!
She needs to back up a little bit.
You haven't mastered the whole throat technique yet. So you only got to a certain point. You're like,
Gulot's still working on it. This was new for him.
It's a natty 1.
It's a how much?
we are not family friendly.
Natural 1.
Sponsor me.
That's 7.
That's 8.
It's 8.
That's
Nestle, won't
do
you
anything else there?
sponsor us?
Gula.
Super copyright.
Yes. No. I'm done.
Alright, end of your turn, you take 7 points of fire damage. Fire elemental's turn!
Tell me he's pissed at me.
Ash does a 16, I think. Let me see. 16 to hit.
Shield.
Alright. That's not gonna hit. That's a 10.
Yeah, nope.
Ash, your turn.
Yeah, you know what? Ray of Frost again.
Okay, make an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Because it's a range attack and I'm literally
Oh.
next to him. Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Okay. These, 2 of those. First, 13 points of cold damage.
Alrighty.
And 5 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, holy shit, okay.
And then I'm gonna Misty Step.
Ooh. Where to?
Behind me.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step behind Urnak.
Do you have to have sight on where it is? Misty Step?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretend I was 5 feet forward, and then yes.
That's fine. I can
No.
go there.
I'm not being forgiving.
Yeah.
You're fucking being my Earth about to go away. 4 turns, fucking.
I mean, technically, I told you to move 10 feet to the right, which is that space, but
10 feet was this space.
was it really? Oh, well, whatever. It's fine.
That's fine. I can be there. It's okay.
It's fine.
Ithril, your turn.
I'm going to cast Banishment on the rock elemental.
Probably
How's
not
that
from
work?
this
I don't
point.
remember how that works.
I need a charisma save, please.
Oh, they're probably not good at charisma.
God damn it.
Fuck you.
-2.
So he is banished to a different plane of existence. I assume the one we're on is not the native plane.
Who knows?
It's very important to the spell, so Jake needs to know.
I mean, he needs to know, but not us.
Fair. He's not native to the plane, is what I'm going to
So
say.
you need to go the opposite directions, that way you don't lose concentration.
Yeah. So he's banished. I need to concentrate for a minute, and if I can keep my concentration, then he does not return.
If he's not from this plane.
If he's not from this plane.
If he does, he comes back.
A minute long.
10
It's a
rounds.
long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Protective.
Did you have a prior concentration spell going?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, it was just when he did it to me.
And
I think.
then I'm going to take 30 feet and go back the other way, away from everybody.
Run and hide.
Smart.
I'm going to hide.
Hide if you can.
I sucked him
Oh,
up. Goodbye.
It's your turn.
I would like to hide, Jake. Oh, wait, I guess
You
I
already
can't.
used your action.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. You're right.
Well, I'm gonna move right up next to him.
Is it the elemental?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna put the fire out.
Okay.
I thought you meant I put him out.
Put the fire out.
You
Go to sleep,
put the
go to
fire
sleep, go to
out.
sleep, go to sleep.
For my action. Yeah. That's my turn. Actually, no, it's not my turn. I'm gonna move diagonally to the right.
Like there?
No, out of his range.
Oh. Has it been his... Yeah, he has his reaction. Why do you keep trying? He's not going to hit you with a fucking 20 total.
Gotta make harder encounters, man.
Shut up.
Just kidding. I'm kidding! No, it doesn't hit. It's end of my
You
turn.
see 5 more elementals.
Counters, okay.
I'm kidding.
Nope.
It's a joke.
I'm not.
We know.
It's a joke. This is actually pretty hard.
Yeah, this is.
These guys aren't dying.
No, yeah.
The pirates? No.
I mean, how long is a minute in battle? Is it like 3 or 4?
10
10 rounds.
10
10
rounds.
rounds.
3 or 4. That's so hopeful.
I try. I really do.
Alright, now that's my turn.
Alright, Earth Elementals fucking...
He's banished.
Dude, he hasn't done shit this entire encounter.
He's been commanded
Commanded
away.
twice,
He's been
and then banished.
It's just like, oh, you're back? No, you're not. Enjoy the trip.
Fuck the rock elemental specifically. The other ones can do whatever the fuck they want, but not that one.
That one can go fuck itself.
Gula, what you doing? You're on fire.
Fucking fire elemental for me.
Does putting the fire out count as my action?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna put fire out.
Alright. Use your action to put the fire out.
Yeah.
Put the fire elemental out. Just nuff it with a blanket.
Do anything else there, Gula? Oh, fuck.
Use your action to hide.
Yes.
I have 2 thoughts.
You're just like, bye.
No.
See, I was thinking
Okay.
I could turn invisible.
Sorry.
Fire elemental's turn.
That'd be worth
That
it.
sucks, yeah. However, you could cast invisibility on me.
I don't have invisibility. I only have intimidate ability.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Oh, no.
I rolled for this.
I mean, I have been the one pissing him off, for being honest. I've been just like touring with
I ain't
him.
the smartest.
Yeah.
That's an 11 to hit, which I know doesn't
Nope.
hit, and a 10.
Nope.
Nice.
Ash, your
Fly
turn.
everywhere again.
Yeah.
Ash, you got it.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah,
you
you
go.
got it.
Boom.
Make an attack roll, disadvantage.
I know you're fine. Laura, how you
Or
looking?
fucking Earth Elemental.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Every time that
22.
every time that I bite
That
down
hits.
below
Roll
half,
for
I get 3
damage.
points back.
Oh, that's what I did. That's cool.
Nice.
It's gonna take 11 points of cold damage and 6 points of necrotic
Shit.
damage.
What?
All right. The flame is starting to fade a little.
Oh,
Ash, how you
yeah.
I'm okay.
Okay. Good.
Doing anything else there, Ash?
Yeah, I'll spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell and do the Ray of Frost again.
Hey.
Good attack roll, disadvantage.
Okay. Come on, baby.
How are you looking?
I'm fine.
Does a 15 hit?
Yep. Roll for damage.
Like,
Do I get to add the
completely
d6 as well for necrotic? Still? For hex?
I think it's every time
Does
you
it
cast damage.
specify every damage, or is it only once per turn?
I think it's every damage.
Let me look. Let me just double check. It says whenever you hit it with an attack.
fine. Nice.
Cool.
It counts.
5 points of cold damage and 6 points of necrotic damage.
How do you want to do it?
Woo!
Alright. So I'm blasting with the first Ray of Frost. And then I'm gonna kinda like feel the innate magic within me and blast another Ray of Frost, like Kamehameha style, basically.
All right, so you are just left, right, just fucking just trying to put this fire. You're like fuck, bah! And eventually the fire fades and they're non-existent. You guys just kind of stand there, just looking for the Earth Elemental. And then a minute passes and Isabel's like, it's gone.
And I'm gonna pot this fire out.
That Earth Elemental is a pussy.
I'm gonna walk up to Gula and say, now, I like you. Remember how I brought you back? I didn't bring him back, and he's there forever.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Folks, yes. And with that, we are going to end session very late.